Hello? 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 Yo, my fault. I was making eggs. I was making eggs. I didn't think it would take that long. Alright, let me tap in. Let me tap in. Am I late? Ooh, admin abuse, admin abuse, admin abuse. Come on, come on, come on. Give us something. The fuck is that? What is this sound? What the fuck is happening? Is there something in the air? Oh. Is this bullshit? Dude, I didn't even realize what the fuck was happening. This one is my fave. Really, Leaf? Is it your fave? Ooh, admin abuse, admin abuse. Come on, come on. Hopefully we get something good. Anyone? Coins? I don't fucking want coins. I guess I'll take it. Let me use my slime gun. Anyways, how's the admin abuse been today? Good or bad? It's been good so far? Oh! New zone. Not as bad as the first one. Is he skimping out on luck today? Sorry, I was making eggs. Take a look. They are horrible. Dude, I think they're undercooked, to be honest with you, but I don't care. Fix cam. What's wrong with cam? Like that? I got a 1 in 670. Dude, where's my music? Oh, you guys can't hear it. That's why. Alright. Dude, this is my new favorite song, by the way. If I should die. Okay, come on, come on. Give me something. Gold, gold, gold. Come on, come on, come on. Loot drops. I don't want these fuck ass loot drops. Dude, give me more coins. Mid. True Leaf. My webcam's low res? No, it's not. No, it's not. Dude, these spins fucking suck. I'll take that. I'll take that mutation luck. Wait, dude, he's actually not skimping out today. Dude, mutation luck. Oh, there's no. Wait, where's the. Give us luck. I don't want mutation luck. He doesn't pick, it's random. Is it. Oh my god. He's giving us luck too? Good. Good Leaf. Is the camera actually low quality? It looks fine. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. I haven't shaved, that's why it looks bad. Next spin. What are you guys thinking we're gonna get? I hope for another jackpot. No, we don't want that. We don't want jackpot. Everyone say no, we don't want jackpot. Say we want coins. No one wants a jackpot. Yes, more enemy damage. Give us more enemy damage, Leaf. Dude, no, he can see the chats. Oh, maybe there's just a lot of stuff moving on screen. I see. My OBS kept crashing, so maybe it's... Come on, enemy damage, enemy damage! No one wants a fucking jackpot! Okay, let's see. What do we get? We're about to see so many. That's it? Dude, give us more coins. I don't give a damn about no fucking... Try turning on face cam? I did. It's not the face cam. The whole game, like, everything is low bit rate. I just saw the screenshot. I wonder if someone will get the next rarest slime. Leaf, come on. This is so crazy. Leaf, give us something. Give us something like enemy damage. I don't know. Dude, I don't really care. I don't really care about the coins. I just want to see who gets the best item in the game. 1 sextillion. We're hoping for above 4 today. Imagine I got it. A magician for... No one fucking wants this. Ooh, nice. No, it's not, Leaf. If you care about this, type of 1. I don't give a fuck about this. Make sure you're using your slime guns, guys. Slime gun it up. Slime gun it up. Okay, what? Dude, you know what I want? I want Leaf to do like a... like, I want Leaf to, like, his character to appear right here. And then, like, slam down for the end of admin abuse. Do you guys think he'll do that? It'd be cool if, like, Leaf had a concert he was singing. Yeah, I like that. What's next? Feeding XP. No one fucking cares about this. He's gonna say mid. Use all your food. Dude, he's trying to, like, siphon this out of us because I don't use your food. There's gonna be an update, next update, that uses all your food. He's trying to siphon it out of us, guys. Don't fucking do it. Okay, what next? Inverted dice. Mid. Mid. He's gonna say, ooh, nice. Dude, he's so predictable. He's so fucking predictable. Dude, I just hate the guy. Oh! Double roll column! Yes! Thank you, Leaf. Thank you. Wait, we have no luck. Give us fucking luck, Leaf. Oh my god, dude. I have no currency boost, nothing. I need coins. Bro, what? 6x? Dude, let's go. L Leaf. Dude, 6x? Dude, I want like a 500x. Type a 2 if you want a 500x. Dude, we all want 500x. What do you want? Coins. We want coins. Give us coins. He can't give us luck. He can't give us luck because he has luck already. So say, give us coins. We want coins, Leaf, please. Please, please, please. Come on, come on. Someone's gonna say some bullshit like jackpot. I don't fucking want that. Coins, coins. Leaf is here! He's here! He heard me! Thank you, Leaf! He heard! Yes! Thank you, God! Okay, what do you guys want next? We want goop? Please leave. Give us goop. Clover luck, not too bad. Ooh. Not too bad. Dude, all the YouTubers hate Clover luck because it slows down their rolls. Clover means, you see these things up here? It means that it'll, this happens more frequently. Dude, holy fuck. Dude, it takes so long to get coins. Ooh, not bad mid. Let's see, he has no other voice lines. Oh! Dude, dude, roll speed. Yes! Haha, that's crazy. New voice line. That's funny. Every roll goes so fast. Yeah, Leaf. Come on, come on. I don't even know what I want. I just want something. No fuck. Mutation 35? Oh my god. Goop. Hey, I'll take some goop. Oh my god, I can rebirth. I should rebirth, right? Oh, jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Come on. Come on, come on. Fuck. I should rebirth, right? Or should I wait until I can afford this? I have to rebirth. Fuck it. 20 million luck. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Use your slime guns, everybody. I don't got shit, bro. Big dice. Not bad. Not bad. I don't have any currency potions. Check leaderboard. Stop it. Did someone get something better? Dude, no one has anything good. Dude, he does this fucking countdown to let the luck run out. He's so cringe. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate the fucking countdown. Where's my haven? Not today. Oh, 32? I lost. Oh my god. Holy fuck. W leave. Final fucking Lee. He's not skimping out. Dude, someone's gonna... Dude, I want to watch leaderboard. Someone's gonna get it, right? It's not gonna be me. Oh, someone got a 4.34. Wait. The throne will be taken soon. Come on. Rarest possible slime. Let's see. Probably like 168 sextillion. Somewhere around there. Slime dam. I'll take that. Dude, come on. Someone get it. Everyone, spend your Robux. Alright, not bad. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? I want... I don't know what the fuck I want. It's all good. You don't have to do any more spins. So I'm happy. I'm happy with what we have. Okay, I'll end it now. Sword fruit. No one fucking wants this, Leaf. Keep it. So dumb. All right, let me disable this. Make sure you collect it. Oh my god, did I not collect it? Where the fuck is it? Oh. I'm coming, sword fruit. Wait, did I collect my magician? I did. Fruit cutscenes. Fuck them. Alright, let's see. If only the 1.2 million players knew it was being all influenced by a niche streamer. Nah. Nah, I only have say in coin luck. Fuck! I thought we were gonna get 32x coins. Fuck it. 32x coins, 64x coins. I don't give a fuck. Come on, Leaf, please. Please, I need it. We need 32x coins. 64. Dude, do 7x coins. Come on. 7x. 7x. It'll be so funny. Everyone will be like, oh my god. Please, please. Please. Please leave. Come on. Come on, coins. Come on. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god. He doesn't care about us. Dude, he left. He went to Nightfox's stream. It is what it is. Fuck. Dude, I have no... Dude, I'm getting no coins. Oh, yes! Thank you, Leaf! Currency boost! My little sister's also playing at her friend's house. Kids don't play with their friends anymore. They play Slime RNG admin abuse. Dude, that's actually hype as fuck. Oh, to be a kid. Come on. Dude, no one fucking cares about mutation luck. Hey, we take that. No, I don't want no fucking mutation luck. That's not that bad. Yes, it's horrible. Has anyone gotten anything good? Like, what, dude, what happened? Did they, I thought they buffed luck. Yeah, this is pretty much how they were. This was a little unique because it's a roll. Oh my god, don't fuck with us, Leaf. Oh my god, I thought we were about to get a 128. Holy shit. Dude, he did that on purpose. So many clovers. Oh my god. Oh my god. $256. Dude, you really think the clovers are that OP? Because I only get billions out of these guys. Haha, no way. Dude, Leaf's got to work on his voice lines. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send him a notepad, like a text file of voice lines he can use for the next admin abuse. This is pathetic. Haha, no way. He needs to do like a sheesh. That shit would be hype. Oh, he did it. Dude, that is awesome. What are you doing? Dude, we're doing admin abuse. Dang boy. Jackpot spin! Let's fucking go! Come on. Dude, it has to be something good, right? Oh no, I got nothing. I got a fucking Bemmy. Fuck this guy. He played modded Slime RNG. I think I'm gonna leave the event and go watch Bemmy's modded Slime RNG video. I'm not getting enough dopamine. That was awesome, everyone. Yeah, I guess. Go unlock new zones. I already have all the zone lock. 32, dude, fuck. Alright, I'll go unlock some new zones. Dude, I can't even unlock anything. Bet me a bum. Hey, be nice. Thank you all. See you next update for more admin abuse wheel. Aww. That was it? No one even got the best slime. I'm confused. I thought they buffed luck. I guess a lot of people got sextillions today. Are these the new best ones? Yeah, Leaf is with Dubig and Indigo. It's like a multi-company deal. He does Indigo, Dubig, and Adopt Me Team, all three. And Leaf owns like 4% now. Look at General in Leaf's Discord. What? A mod is saying at this point this wheel is rigged, bruh. Why are only the mods talking? Dude, someone should get fired. Happy Feet does own 2% of Slime RNG. Dude, Leaf is spamming W Leaf. One-man army. Look, no one joined in. That is pathetic. Anyways, I want to go see what, real quick before I move on to RPG, I want to do a little react to um oh my god, I thought this was live. Work the Pet Sim vid. I was like, what the fuck? I want to see Night Fox.
Don't leave the server. I can't remember what time that we started the stream.
We started. I know. Do it. I got a button for that. There you go. There's that button. I found it.
Dude, it's so weird to see these YouTubers
I have
streaming.
a button for that too. But so do you.
Yeah, so do they.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you all here. It's a.
I agree with that, Harry. We are highly blessed.
Oh my. Yeah, we highly blessed with that 32 times luck. All right, yo.
You are at 2.5 minutes on your lucky die.
Oh my god.
2.5 minutes means we got to do another one of these.
Dude.
And another one.
And another one.
Leaf, have you found a correlation between rolling luck and spending money? Like, how much money do you... Like, dude, people definitely start spamming when there's a big luck.
Guys, we are at 108 billion luck.
Look at general again.
108.
Why are people saying L? What the hell was that? Wait, why are they pissed? Dude, Leaf saying W. I'm confused. Wait, what did the people want?
If they're like real.
Cannot believe what just happened. Hold everything. First off, I can do more luck. More luck. Guys, we are at 100 big dice for a big guy.
I want to see at the beginning.
Hey, really? Hold on.
That's crazy.
I think escape tsunami for. There's.
99.
Yeah, hold on. Let's look. I got.
Haley, are you?
Like, how's it going? How is it going, everybody? Welcome. Birth. We can rebirth. Go over to. I sleep. Thank you.
Cool. B.
Yeah.
I actually don't really like.
I'm not.
Who's he playing with?
I love it. That's it.
At a scene where Forrest and XQC kiss.
Aspect has always been a thing for me, and I low-key love it.
Okay, see, Haley is actually. We're on the same brainwave.
Oh, wait, are we starting? Is it going? Is it go time?
Yes, obviously it's go time, Night Fox.
Good luck. He said good luck. What do we got? What's the first thing? What do you guys think the first thing's gonna be? Oh, a luck 10 might work out pretty well. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. We got a times 10 luck. We're at 1.9 billion.
Dude, let me speed through this.
I'm gonna go ahead and boost the server.
Oh my god.
Just so I know, how many rolls did you get?
Wait, fuck. Dude, there's so much I want to look at. Like, I want to look at other people's streams at the exact same time.
900?
Who else was live? LCLC?
I only have done 30.
Dude, I'm not kidding. Dude, these mods play with fire. Taunting a bunch of online people is not a smart move. Like, dude, some of these guys are like, guys, stop DMing me, and they have their DMs open. Dude, that's actually so ballsy. Even I wouldn't do that, and I'm a troll. W Derp, thank you, Leaf. I want to see this guy bitch. Like, I already know this
There's
guy's.
just so much stuff on the screen at once. Jackpot spin. Let's go.
This guy's always fucking bitching.
$16.8 QD.
Dude, holy shit. 277 billion luck. Okay, let's see.
And yeah, I think not bad. Oh, another sword fruit. I'll take it.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, I think I can, oh no, I need one more sword, and I can get the sky sword.
Leaf, you should have given one more sword. Wait, 2
Thank you
trillion
all.
luck.
See you next week for more OP admin abuse. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. 30 minutes, and it's over. I was wondering if he was gonna go longer than 30 minutes. 30 minutes is already, like, a pretty long admin abuse. Oh, we got 30 minutes of 8x luck. That's nice.
Okay. No bitching yet. I don't know.
I got 2.2 trillion luck.
Who's the other guy that always does game reviews and rips into them? You guys know who I'm talking about, right? He has like a monotone voice. He's like a
I'm
Redditor.
definitely gonna go check the leaderboard
Eclipse.
in a minute.
Yes. This guy's cut from the same cloth as Eclipse.
So, today I took a look at Barricaded to the request of several people, and honestly,
I assume he's better now, but he used to be really bad. I hope he reviews your RPG. Oh my god, that's the type of game he would review. Anyways, he's a game dev now. That's interesting, dude. Being a game reviewer and being so harsh, and then going to make games, like, it's setting yourself up for failure because your whole audience is filled with people that judge games and are super critical of games and are looking for good games. So anything that you put out, especially as a beginner game developer, even if it sucks a little bit, like, your audience is gonna fucking hate it. I saw the bug from yesterday. Yeah, everything's client side now. Sorry, John DM me. All right, his game was extremely buggy on test. So, I mean, if you're a new game dev, it's par for the course. Anyways, chat. Today we're gonna be doing a long RPG stream. I'm not kidding. I'm not going to chess today. I've been really enjoying working on this, so we're gonna be doing that today. I know some of you are here for Miners Haven. I know some of you are here for Drillbit. I know some of you are here for the Pet Sim 2 gameplay. If you're here for the Pet Sim 2 gameplay, type it 2. Can we see the wallpaper of the day? Yeah. Oh, it hasn't changed yet. We saw this yesterday. But today we're gonna be working on making this playable. I really want to make this playable. I've in general, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I want the games to be playable throughout the entire development. So every time I click publish, which I want to click publish at the end of every day, it should be playable. If I have something that's unfinished, I'll just hide it. If I have something that if I have something that is finished, I'll show it and it'll be like a new update. But the goal is that it will be the goal is that it will always be playable. So today I'm gonna work on equipping, drops, and damaging enemies, which I think is pretty easy. I think that we're getting very close. Equipping is done. I just gotta make it so you can enter your inventory and then spawn enemies. I hope you don't delay this by 2 months too. Well, the thing is, with Drillbit, I was holding onto it and I wasn't letting people test or do anything because I wanted it to be like all released at one time and everything was like relying on each other. This one I'm incrementally adding on to it. Trust me, I played Guest Quest to oblivion. This is gonna be a solo project. So every RPG day is an update, hopefully. The menus are gonna be ugly as fuck at the gate because I haven't decided the what's it called? The style I want yet, but I'll figure it out soon. Are you inspired in any game for this? Yeah, Lego Universe and Guest Quest. Yeah, I haven't figured out the UI style, so we're gonna sit here. Is that the R15 locomotion flag? Yeah. I think it looks pretty good. Thoughts? So, anyways. Oh my god, my deodorant. I don't have enough room on my desk. Do you ever see Trove's inventory? I played Trove a little bit. I do remember it. I don't know if I like Trove's inventory. I sort of want, at least for this game, I sort of want something that's like, I'm gonna say this and like I feel like it's gonna get twisted. I sort of want something like simulator inventory where you click it and then it pops up here in the middle. I played Trove a lot when I was in when I was a freshman in college. Anyways, let's just get to work. Let's get to work. I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a hood. There might be a new admin spin. Really? Is he teasing it right now? Oh. I wonder where this icon comes from. Okay. New UI. I'm just setting up a way to open and close inventory. It should be in the character setting. Or in your in the avatar editor. What the fuck is derp device? It's used for detecting if someone's on mobile or console. Well, that one's just temporary. Oh, you want me to flip it like this? Semi-visible. B.name. Alright, let's see. Like that. Finally, someone started to make an RPG game. I think there's a lot always. Like I'm pretty sure it's a very common game to work on. No. Let's go. What's that? How much you miss me? 0. The UI is temp. This is just temp. I know you guys want to. I know you guys are quick to judge and you guys love to nitpick bullshit, but the UI is. I promise you, it is just temporary. While I'm trying to figure out how I want it to look. So look at this. I'm trying to make a shadow. Maybe I need like a rounded image. We can't see Dingus. This doesn't look that good. See the little shadow there? You can barely see it. Temp backpacks should face the other way. Okay, yeah. Let me spend more time on the temp icon. That doesn't... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna fucking panic. It has to be rage bait. There's no way you guys are this dumb. There's no way this whole fucking chat, the entire conglomerate. Ignore them, thanks, Young. Alright. So now we got this working. We can disable this. And I think for equipping, yeah, T-Bug Caverns is going to be the first looting area. I'm going to start outside. You want to start in the grassy area? You can't. Yes, enemies will drop items. The drops will come from the enemy's bodies. So if you kill the orc, there's a chance to get this little crown. Why is it so dark? Because it's a comfort game. Close your blinds. We'll drop enemy's items. Okay, let's fix this up. Will items drop enemies? John, are you bored? Kill enemies, get better stuff, kill better enemies, yeah. The intention is that there will be like other stuff to do, like fishing and selling items and doing questing. But that'll mainly be the game loop. We had pairing? No. It'll be MB1 with an ability or two. What I might do is I've been playing Pet Sim 2, and I'll be honest, Pet Sim 2 doesn't do a lot great. But what it does do very well is this questing system, or like this upgrade system. Actually kind of cool. Dude, this part. I get it. No one likes Pet Sim 2. But this is fire. Completing little stuff to get upgrades, I really like this. John, suck my fucking balls. I don't give a damn. It's fun as fuck. That's the only good idea for Pet Sim 2. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. I think something to me like, bro. You were like, bro, what the fuck did I do? Hey, John, we should hang out today. Did you guys know that John is my sneaky link? I thought I was. Nope. No, quests will be a different thing. Like, there'll be NPCs you can get quests from. I advertise you in admin abuse. How? Thanks, I guess. Client data, it pulls in all of your data, and it's all replicated from the server. So every time you touch your data anywhere in the game, it'll just be the most up to date. And then you have these updates on change where you can update, and the assumption is that when on change fires, something in your inventory has changed, or something in your data has changed. It's like a wrapper for replica, so I don't gotta spam it. Sub Ash, what's replica? Don't use it. It's honestly better that you don't know. I'm not even saying that to be like an asshole or like gatekeep. Don't actually use it. It fucking ruined me. I cannot code without it now. It's so bad, and it's complex. It's annoying. You're gonna start using it, and you're gonna be like, why did Dirt Monster tell me about this? Because your whole coding style is gonna change, and you're gonna fucking hate yourself the same way I hate myself. Okay, well, now we're talking crazy when we're saying Repleon is better. Are we fucking serious? Will this game give it to charity? Nope. Are you getting 100% profits? Nah, I only get 5% for this project. Cause Happy gets 95. I did see Spotify's new logo. It's really ugly. That's what we call corpo slop. Bro, you're gonna stay broke your entire life. Don't worry, dude. If that's how it turns out, I'm happy. If I can live the rest of my life exactly how I am now, I'm chilling. The 95% deal is booming. I guess. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it as long as you guys are okay with it. This has got to be a... Just for now, I'm going to do something. No human can't be that dumb, Joe. I made a bad deal when I was 17. When does Drillbit come out? It officially comes out in 2 weeks. I have Happy Feet. My manager owns 95% of all my games until I die, or until I earn $90 million. So, in short, basically, I have to. Happy Feet will get 95% until all my games net profit $90 million. And right now I'm at like 60 something K. So we're getting close to 100,000. But it's either until I die or I earn $90 million. Why do you give 95%? Because at the time it seemed like a good deal. Happy would pay me for hitting deadlines, and I assumed that it was just going to be a small thing. Like when I was a kid, when I was 17, I signed this deal, and I just assumed that it would be like a small thing that I could do to I don't know, earn a little bit of money. I didn't quite think that it would be. Okay. I don't know. Just I want you guys to know I'm regardless of what happens, I'm happy. So even though I sort of do have the short end of the stick with this, like at least I get to do what I love. Not many people can say that they can do what they love and can operate how I do. Alt click. If you're happy to do what you love, then why are you angry all the time? It's a bit. You know it's a bit. You guys really think I rage at you guys? I love you guys. Well, not you, Gigi Lucky Hub. Or you, Miss Drummond. Or you, Leon. Actually, there's a lot of people in chat I don't like right now. Nervatse, not you. Sure, when I like you. So the deal, basically, he gets 95%, and what do you get? I get 5%. I get the remaining percent. Be honest, if you guys were 17 and you were given the deal for Happy Feet to sign, you get 95%, or he gets 95% and you get 5%, would you take it? Yes. How do you afford your apartment? Happy Feet provides it for me. For what game? For all of my games. Happy does stop by the apartment. How old was I? 17. With his money, he's living in Detroit? No, he visits. Happy Feet got me a 20-year contract to work on RPG Sim, or he takes all my money. Wait, really? So you're forced to work on RPG Sim for the rest of your life? Well, for 20 years? Am I the only one that hops on Studio, does random things without focusing on anything, and then my neck suddenly hurts, starting to hurt, and my eyes hurt, and I feel forced? How do I get unbanned from live chat? I got banned for trying to help him. Ooh. Ooh. Backseat coder. Ooh. Yeah, we don't fuck around with that. How old is Happy Feet? This year he's turning 17. Yeah. How old was he when you were 17? He was 10. He was 10 when we signed the deal. Yeah. L troll, what? What? Swear on God you're not lying. I swear on Timmy the LARPist's life, I'm not lying. I like the auto translate feature. Detained after he tripled digit viewers. Bro, I don't even know how many viewers I have. It feels like I have like 10. You heard a conspiracy that Happy Feet started the factory fire and eliminated Celius. Interesting hypothesis. How many chatters do you think have died but you don't know? I would imagine none. I don't think there's a single chatter I've had that died. Maybe Celius. Maybe. I feel Derp is planning to take over the hub at this point. What does that even mean? Holy, did you just call yourself a cornball? Dude, what is wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with you people? What is Slime RNG admin abuse? It was a game's admin abuse, but I'll be honest, it was lame as fuck. It was lame as fuck. It was an L admin abuse. Ha ha ha, everything you do is lame. If you could be number one at anything, what would it be? Chess. Chess. Or, oh, I was pondering this question on my walk home, and I'm curious what your guys' answer would be. If you had to pick a singer's voice, which singer's voice would you want for singing? So like every time you sang, you sounded like them. Tom Holland doesn't even sing. Michael Jackson? Really? I think I would do Marvin Gaye. I think I would do Marvin Gaye or Frank Ocean. Yeah. I can play blindfold chess. That's awesome, bro. Shawn Mendes. Okay. What about whose voice would you rather have, mine or Leaf's? Leaf. Okay, why are we all saying Leaf? I'm confused. Okay, whose game would you rather have, mine or Leaf's? Drillbit or Slime RNG? I would take Drillbit and then delete it. Okay. Let me think. Whose tax bracket would you prefer? Mine or Leaf's? Yours. What are you doing, bro? Dude, I hate you. I love you. I hate that. I want you. What face that is not Marvin Gaye? Do you watch The Boys? No, I've never seen it. How old is Leaf? We're the same age. Okay, who's a better looking 24? Me or Leaf? Leaf has better hair. You're 34, not 24. Leaf looks 17. What? Leaf's hair isn't receding. You're balding. No, I'm not. Every time I come back, you have less hair. What? You need some better shampoo? I can see the grease. Dude, it's not even greasy. It's soft. That's greasy. No, it's not. There's no grease on it. In fact, it's almost dry. Nice tidal wave you got there. You guys really know how to make someone hate themselves. All I'm gonna say. You guys really know how to make someone hate themselves and want to die. Stop, you're making me laugh. You're handsome. I don't want to fucking hear it. Do you brush your teeth? Twice a day daily. Before bed and when I wake up. You don't want to hear positivity? Then why complain about negativity? I don't floss. I don't give a fuck about flossing. You're joking? No, I'm not. I've never had a problem with flossing. Chat, what do you think he smells like? Is he verified? Yeah, I am verified. My username is CLV2. Sub Road Builder. Who is Thrito? Okay, so we have our absolute amount. If item amount is less than 0 and V equals item amount, we'll remove. If item amount is less than than the amount that's being subtracted and it's negative, then we'll return false, because that means that we can't go negative. Otherwise, we'll just add. We'll say add is true. If add was false and item amount is less than 0, we'll return false. Otherwise, we will insert the item into inventory. Pog. Will you be my Valentine? Nope. Fuck no, baby. Fuck no, baby. You ever read William? No. The only person in the world that calls me William is my mom. And Leon, for some reason. This game will be playable first. How long do you think you'll be live? Dude, why don't we just enjoy the time that we have together? Was long stream not enough? Why do we need to know times and numbers? I'll be live for a long time today. Okay. I'm gonna say made in the past. I've been a contributor to a lot of big games. Like, if you've ever heard of Pet Simulator, I was one of the lead game designers for Pet Simulator 2. The one that failed? Well, I mean, it made a lot of money. Yeah, we never play tested it. We just published it. So I mean, oh, here we go. Dude. Because Commander is bloated and horrible. As long as it works, I don't really care. Like, I don't want to, like, fuck around with... Dude, I hate the people that made Commander. I think they've ruined Roblox development. I don't really want to fuck around with anything they've ever made or touched or anything like that. So I use Chatty because it's easy. Bros wasted 500 gallons of water for a basic admin system. Why not like Commander? Because it's bloated. It's bloated as fuck and the API sucks. Dude, the people behind that module made promises. Or they like brought promises into Roblox. Fuck them. I don't know who it is. I just know the username. I don't like relying on like open source modules. I try to keep it to a minimum. I use Profile Store and Replica and Spring by Quincy. And that's it, I think. I used to use Signal, but I stopped using it because there's really no benefit for me. The only benefit for Signal that beats out bindables is that it doesn't serialize data, which in some cases can be good if you're like firing broken arrays. But I don't have broken arrays in my code, and it just became another module I had to run around and collect and then add to the game. I don't like, whenever I make new games, I don't like having to like jump around and pull modules from different games. You can put it in a folder. Fuck you. I don't care. I don't like requiring it. I don't like having to do all that shit. It's easier for me to just do instance.new bindable and then say event equals bindable dot event. I do use an auto importer. It still doesn't justify using a signal module for me. Like, how I look at it is this. Why would I use a signal module when it does the exact same thing a bindable does for me? There's literally no behavior difference for me because I don't have honestly, the only thing that it does do that I don't like is that it's not deferred. With a signal module, when you have signals, they happen immediately. So when you fire a signal, it immediately will connect to, or every connection will immediately fire. With a bindable, it's all deferred, and it's with the Roblox behavior. And I prefer deferred signals. Yeah, but if you're solely using a signal module to optimize, like, you're doing development wrong. Like, what, like, are we really optimizing a signal connection? That I can guarantee there was not a single game ever that has ever been laggy due to signals or bindables. Well, it doesn't matter what my opinion is. If you like Roblox TypeScript, then you like Roblox TypeScript. What the fuck? Dude, is this really gonna be what's happening right now? Oh my fucking god. Case number 2 for why open source modules are fucking terrible in Roblox now. Because now whenever you pull them from the toolbox, I said it and I already know the argument is coming. What about Wally? This is why you use Wally. Fuck you. Where is this? Wally's good, just a loser and a poser. Dude, John. Oh my god. Like, why? Dude, please fucking make it stop. I fucking hate Roblox. I hate Roblox so fucking much. It's the worst site I've ever fucking used. Yeah, let's overnight change how all security and capabilities work. Fuck you, Roblox. Oh my god. It's horrible. Dude, revert the fucking update. Dude, please. It has the capability. It has the fucking capability. We see it has the capability, right? I can't. I don't even know like what. I'm at, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude! I want to say something. I would get banned. I literally I can't even express myself because I'm gonna get fucking banned from the platform. It would be the last stream you ever hear about Dirt Monster. Dude, I gotta write it down and then throw it away. Sometimes when I get the urge to say things, I write it down. I get an idea. Is there a release for this? Am I brain dead? Anyone, someone help me. No release? I thought release was like right here. How does Wally even work? Ask Calvin, suck my balls. Just kidding. Sorry. I wish I didn't hate myself. I wish I didn't hate myself and I actually did software engineering and I didn't do whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. I wish I wasn't a cuck. I don't. I'll be honest, guys. I don't know what to do. I seriously have zero idea what to do here. Could it be replica shared? I don't know. I don't know what to do. How do you saw it last time? Dude, I don't know. Dude, I'm making a bug report, and it's going to be an angry bug report. I don't give a fuck. I might get banned I might get banned from Roblox. You guys are gonna have to hold me back and stop me because it is going to be a vulgar, vile fucking bug report. Probably Studio Toolbox. There is no indication on what this means. I have tried for hours. Changing capabilities. Changing capabilities. Reinstalling modules. And nothing fixes it. This bum-ass fucking website is full of this bullshit. Stupid fucking interns pushing updates that they don't know about. Don't know anything about. Fuck you. Describe what is happening. I can't code or run any of my code. Add private content? Fuck this website. Dude, they ruined my fucking... They ruined my website. I don't even know what to say. Thanks for $2.
+1 reputation for derp with this report.
Does anyone actually know what the problem is? Can someone please help me? Can we go back to capabilities where... Oh, look at this. I can't do anything anymore. If this doesn't work, I'm ending stream. I want to cry. I just want to fucking cry. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Fuck it. Instead of me trying to like guess, we're going to read the docs together and we're gonna learn together. Thoughts? Disable the beta feature, bro. No? There are no beta features. Okay. Let's read together. We're going to learn this together, actually. When set to experimental, okay. So when it's default, what are the two modes here? Could it be? Could that be it? Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's cool. So a folder can be sandboxed. Who fucking made this system? Who fucking did it? It's so stupid. A folder can be... Dude, why would they even publish... I don't know. That's actually ridiculous. Dude, you know the problem is? John, not only was it a bitch to trace, when you have, when it's mode experimental, you can't see the sandboxed. Or when it's mode default, you can't see the sandbox property. So this is a hidden property for everything. Look, you can't see it. There's no sandbox. It's a hidden property. You have to go to workspace, turn on experimental, and then go through everything and see what is experimental or what is sandbox and what isn't. What a horrible fucking design. Dog, it's like actually ridiculous. I'm gonna make it. I'll make a bug report. I'll be more cordial. I'll be more cordial. Because, dude, I would imagine. Listen, I know I'm not the greatest Roblox dev. I would imagine I'm not the worst one. Imagine some brand new noob trying to get into Studio and they don't know what the fuck is happening. The only way to see the sandbox property is by setting your workspace to experimental, meaning some modules can have sandbox equals true and you don't even know. This was a friction. This causes friction because some modules can throw errors about lacking permission, and you have no idea why it's throwing that. What do you expect to happen when sandboxed instant mode is set to default? Everything, all sandboxed. Oh, setting your workspace. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Sandbox instance mode. Anyone have a picture of my errors that I was finding? Oh, I have it here. The only way to see the sandbox properties is by setting your workspace to sandbox instance mode experimental, meaning some modules can have sandbox equals true and you don't even know. This causes friction because some modules can throw errors about lacking permission and you have no idea why it's throwing that. Example, vague error. The current thread lacking capability. When sandbox mode is set to default, sandbox should be false for all instances. This error started occurring. For me, this error started occurring within the past few days. You write like an 8th grader. How? This error is so vague that it took me hours to figure out what was happening. And even after setting all modules to sandbox equals false, I was still getting errors because parent folders had property sandbox equals true. There is no indication in any error or any documentation that this is in any error. There's no indication in any error how to debug this on your own. The only way to see the sandbox property is by setting your workspace to sandbox instance mode experimental, meaning some modules can have sandbox equals true and you don't even know. This causes friction because some modules can throw errors about lacking capability and you have no idea why it's throwing that. Example, vague error. The current thread cannot use equip, lacking capability unassigned. This error is so vague that it took me hours to figure out what was happening. And even after setting all modules to sandbox equals false, I was still getting errors because parent folders had property sandbox equals true. There's no indication in any error about how to debug this on your own. For me, this error started occurring a few days ago. When sandbox is set to default, sandbox the sandbox property I'm not gonna do that. Done. No, this is a brand new. This is brand new. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do this. No, it was after. For me, this error started occurring within the past 2 days after inserting a module from the toolbox into my game. I'm so glad. Dude, 5 likes. I'm so glad that you guys were here to witness that, because if it wasn't live streamed, nobody would have seen. I would have just complained about it and people would be like, "Ah, yeah." I'm so glad you all got to witness that. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're sorry this happened to you, but this is intended behavior. We will roll out a change in a few weeks. We'll make sure the error messages are more visible. Damn. Oh wait, this is my thread. Oh my god, dude, so many people are getting this error. And dude, and I'm the only person to bug report it. Think about that. Think about that. Nobody ever bitches. Dude, it's okay to bitch to the corporation. Dude, trust me, these people have nothing better to be doing. They sit around with their MacBooks and laugh at the company headquarters. Well, these are people in here. 40KQ, Popster, and that DevWarp. But this was posted 5 hours ago. Never mind, solution is as simple as this. Dude, no one makes a bug report about it? Who's this? Oh, Zyved. I make a bug report because I was pissed. Dude, they hate to see me coming. All I do is post bug reports now. Studio bug, engine bug. Classic. I'm the bitcher now. Anyways, I'm gonna go throw this away and then we'll get back to working. Now that hopefully we have all the sandbox stuff done. At least we know how to debug it now, right? You're a real savage. Well, I was more saying I'm annoying, not a savage, but anyways, I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about. Sorry, I took a breather to be honest with you. I like sat down, hopped on my phone for a second, but like, what they should do is like, when pulling from the toolbox, presented with three options. Give module all permissions. Give module only required permissions. Because like if you give out you can make it so, oh, I'm pulling from a reputable module, I'll just give it all permissions. Oh, I'm pulling from a sketchy model, I'll only take the required permissions that have been specified. And then like and then if you just want to read the code, you could say no capabilities. Nah, they don't like people like me. I'm too sensible. So, anyways. Alright. Well, they did. This is a brand new place file. That's why it broke. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna move on. Sorry that that hijacked the stream. That was actually crazy. That was ridiculous. Anyways. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to make it so it renders your equipment on the client. This should be pretty easy, I think. I was gonna do this on the server, but I think it's more of a pain in the ass to do it on the server than on the client. Because on the server, there's no event for whenever you equip things, but on the client there is. Am I witnessing a new coding paradigm? Huh? No new coding paradigm. Probably not. Yeah, I probably won't change it. Maybe I'll make it so you can rotate it. I don't know. Hero Studio is horrible. Made by horrible people. Were you advertising Drillbit? Not for like 2 weeks. Gotta wait for some errors to be fixed, which I think they are. I think they're getting better. There was a really bad one where people get a frame drop every second, and I think I fixed it. Sub Kara. Nah, I never get tired of scripting. Sometimes I'd be pissed, specifically like with Roblox stuff, but nah. That was the calm after the storm. Okay, so every time the character is added, we will call refresh character, which is when new loadout is nil, we will force an update. So if new loadout is nil, then we'll force an update. And then the ID that we're using is if new loadout, then we'll say new loadout key. Otherwise, we'll use V, which is the existing ID. And then we'll say if needs update. So if it's nil or the new loadout doesn't equal the current value, then we will destroy all elements that have the same name, and then same name being the item type, and then equip here. Probably RNG games. And then if new loadout, then we'll say last loadout equals table.clone new loadout. And we don't need to do anything else. We just do that. Now we just need to add our cons. This will be destroyed. It's a con disconnect. That's it. So go to client. Do you do one-on-one script coaching? Nope. Nope. You don't want my advice, bro. You want Leaf's advice. Hello? What the fuck? Add player, get players, add player, new replica, add player. So we're here. Print path. So chili recipe. I do a pound of ground beef, 2 things of black beans, 2 things of tomatoes, chopped tomatoes. The ground beef is usually chili powder, cumin, onion powder, salt, pepper, paprika, and then I do a chili packet, some like pre-made motherfucker from the store. No, cumin. No, it lasts a couple days. Dude, isn't it funny how CLV just spawns in whenever you talk about chili? Chili LV. I don't know why this is breaking. We'll figure it out very soon. Does it have something to do with welding on the client? Because I do remember you couldn't weld accessories on the client or something. Does anyone know this? Like, am I speaking facts? Wait, I'm not even getting here. Oh my god. It's ID. Doesn't equal 1. Okay, ready? Yes, motherfucker. Easy. So the hat isn't unequipping? No, it'll be melee and ranged. Give item work. Give item king. Okay, let's inspect our character real quick. Why so many models? We have hat. So it's weird that it's not. Query descendants key. Oh, I know. By Roplan. Am I stupid? Hashtag. Yeah, no one cares, Leon. Okay, so we got this. Oh my god. So we got this. We can now unequip. Pretty epic. It feels pretty good. Oh, you were talking to me. 2002, they called, they want their game back. Alright, epic. So we have our equipment renderer. This happens on the client. That's pretty epic. Next up. Next up. We have... I think I gotta do damaging so that you can get drops. Ugh. Yeah, loot time. So in game config, we will have max health and health. In enemy, we'll say you guys want to hear something? CLV didn't know that you can't remove while you're iterating up through an array. It's like actually pathetic. Feel bad for the kid. I've been coding for 6 years now. It'll be 6 years tomorrow. I started May 17th. Yeah. I I think you got to go through like phases where you're doing shit that you probably shouldn't be doing to get better. The biggest thing that I did is I really dove into like optimizing and trying to learn how to optimize and do shit, and it just wasn't like I was misguided. It's okay to learn to optimize, but like if I could go back and take it all back and work on actually making games, I would. Yeah, it was pretty bad. So we didn't learn some valuable lessons. I mean, I guess there are some. I feel like now I can look at a problem and figure out how to solve it pretty quickly. But I'll be honest, bro, I don't really run into like major performance problems anymore. Unless this is a good engine. Top 2 3 performance tips: learn the microprofiler. Um, Reduce the amount of times you touch the data model in code. If you can cache a property, you should. And have fun. That's the most important part. Have fun. Dude, yeah, I don't. The For a while, the interns were optimizing the fuck out of base parts for some reason. They kept having speed up for like, was it size and position? No, 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 no. You learn the microprofiler to see why there's big spikes. You don't gotta learn about processes and look at each process and keep like micromanaging. Oh, is the Roblox CPU usage a little higher, or is like the Roblox culling shadows higher than normal? Should I be trying to fix that? When the thing is, when you have like really really laggy code, it will make itself known in the microprofiler. It'll take up a large chunk of your frame, or frames, like frames plural. So just knowing the microprofiler, being able to pause it right click on the frame that's laggy and zoom in and read why it's happening is a really strong skill to have. An example is like, let's say that you have an inventory system, and every single time the inventory updates, you are unknowingly setting the image and the text and the amount label for every single item. And this is causing a lot of problems because you have hundreds of items in your inventory. You might be getting lag, and you might be able to deduce on your own that the lag is coming from the inventory. But without the microprofiler, you might not be able to tell why. Because to you and to me, this saying .text and .image doesn't seem that expensive or that taxing. But if you open the microprofiler, you might notice, oh wow, these aren't expensive, but they're stacking up. I'm saying .image 100 times. I'm saying .text 1,000 times. Whatever. And that would end up being like a source of lag. And so what you might want to do is, okay, maybe we cache the last amount, and if the amount changes at all, then we'll update it. That way it's not updating all the time. It's only updating as needed. What's cache? It just means like, you could say, it means storing it as a variable. So we could say last amount, and then we could say item ID is 120. So when you say local function update amounts, and you have your new inventory, which is an array of numbers, you can loop through IDX amount in inventory. You could say if last amount is the same, or IDX equals amount, then we can continue. See? So now whenever you loop through your inventory, now this isn't an optimization you need all the time. Like, I don't do this ever, or I rarely do this because I don't need to. Like, it never becomes a problem. It would just be an over optimization to add this if it wasn't causing problems for me. But just like in that hypothetical scenario, you dev? Nah. Thank you, Goat. What Desmos is for Leaf is microprofiler for you. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll happily take that. How you editing? I'm AI is working right now. All right. Pog. Hopefully this starts updating. Okay, so we're not doing any dam. Let's see why. We're using attributes for health because I'm no longer using humanoids. Yeah, this is the secret cave. Also, I might rename the game to Derp's Quest. Because I'm a narcissist. Derp Woken. Enemy is nil. Dude, I gotta fix the enemy falling through the floor. Oh wait, no, it's not falling through the floor. Oh! Yo! Wait, what? I gotta spawn like 5 of them. Not too fucking bad. Run it back. Equip a sword, let's see how it is fighting. Okay. I'll go. Because they're all client-sided. I like seeing you work on actual projects. You're dumb. Yeah, I'll do death hand him. Wait. Could not find. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is already client side. No, it's just velocity. Apply impulse. Run it back. I gotta hook it up so the swing animation has an effect or an attribute or a property signal or what an animation marker signal. So once the sword is actually like right there, it'll do the effect. It'll do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, animation event. This is Roblox. What's next on the to-do list? Probably collecting, showing your coins, and respawning enemies. Collecting, so then it shows up in your backpack. Maybe I'll make the component for the image button. And then I could probably publish and we could do a little play test. Alright, so let's go to Hood. No PvP, never. I will never add PvP. Ever. Yeah, I just use Apply Impulse for a lot of that stuff. But what makes it so smooth is like you can use custom physical properties. Um, the game that I'm basing this off of is called Ascia Reborn, and that was a RuneScape game. Well, it's Ascia Reborn and Guest Quest. It's like a mix. Healing the Reborn, it's like banned, or it's taken down. I'm a genius. I never got far enough to drop effects. I just made them spawn in fire. I didn't like Arcane Adventures that much. I missed it when you weren't using Facecam. When was I not using Facecam? Like, when I played Minecraft years ago? Arcane Odyssey was pretty good. The Java UIL regional test out? What? I've used Java maybe twice in my life. Yeah, I'm finally using Roact. I need to look at the test. All right, I'll take a look at it someday. Yeah, Slimer if you haven't abuse ended like an hour ago. I can't call it RPG Sim. Out of respect for my boy. I never played Sherwood Dungeon. Can I be a tester? I mean, anyone can play. It's paid access. I didn't know you were greedy. Yeah, sorry, bro. Damn, Leaf really made it. Preston follows him on Twitter. What a dream come true. I wish I was Leaf. I use Replica to mirror player data, but also stats soon. So I did this in Drillbit, and I get that this is a little bit a little stupid, but I'll explain my thought process, and you can disagree. It's okay. So for stats, there's a lot of things that go into stats. You have your potions. You have your friends. You have if you've joined the group. So we'll do Derp LLC. And then we could even say if I'm live on YouTube. Or if you own a Game Pass. So all this stuff goes into defining your stats. So we'll make this guy go over here and here. And so let's say hypothetically you have like an attack speed, you got friends, you got whatever. Maybe that all makes it so you have 20% luck. Just an example. Luck. Let's just say that makes it so you have a 20% luck, whatever. You could do this on the client where you replicate if the players join the group, what the player's potions are, what the game passes the player has, if how many friends they have, whatever. But to be quite honest with you, it's way easier to just do it on the server, at least in my opinion, and then replicate whatever the data is. And the data is always going to be a very, very small packet to begin with anyways. So I use Replica for your data, and then I use Replica for stats. So this is going to include armor, health, all that. You're moving from one game to another. Lock in one game. Leaf is already ahead of you, bro. 400k CCU. Yeah, I don't care. Dude, if Leaf and I switch lives, I would do the exact same thing I do every day. Like, having money doesn't really change anything in my life. I want to work on games that I enjoy. And then you would fail. Well, I was more talking about if we swapped places with money. I think the only thing I would do with the money that he has is I'd buy my apartment. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Some people like to do it on the client. Obviously, less replication, but I don't really care that much. I'd rather make my life easy. Now you can make the same UI with the Proact, and the use or the argument for a UI library is that it becomes easier. Allegedly, it becomes easier to make components and make reusable UI. I can agree to a degree that having an outer container, like in Drillbit, there was a lot of me nitpicking containers and going back and forth and having to edit all of them at one point. But eventually, I found the design, so I stopped. Like I'm pretty happy with how the design of Drillbit looks. So the argument for Roax or those is that, but I don't know. I don't really see the use case because components are pretty easy to add on your own. When I say pretty easy, I mean they're brain dead easy. Like it's not like a hassle to add a component for yourself. And I feel like building UI with Roax is way slower than using the click and point. But there's gonna be someone that comes in, bitches, and hates my fucking opinion. This is my take though. The main argument was professional developers use it like Leaf. Well, maybe that is the main argument. I feel like anyone that knows, like, actually talks about, like, use cases or whatever would present the argument that I just had. It's easier to make, like, major design changes to all UI at once, and also it's easier to create components. Sup, Orion? I noticed that some UI, like buttons that are composed of multiple frames, can be really annoying to replicate, especially if you want to update one on through click and point. There's no best workflow. I mean, if you're trying to make a game, I mean, you could probably go without building for a while. Some of the top games on Roblox I could make, and I don't even build. Like, I'm talking like Grow a Garden. I would even go as far as saying this. Slime RNG doesn't even need the builds that they have. Dude, Slime RNG could literally just be a bunch of base plates, and no one would fucking care. No one's playing Slime RNG for the immersive map, the nice looking maps, the nice looking zones, or whatever. People are playing Slime RNG because they get a little dopamine hit when they see 2x, 4x, 8x. So as long as you have like a fun game loop and people are enjoying it and it's satisfying and people can get something out of it, I mean that should be the workflow. I made a lot of mistakes by especially with the new drill bit. I do think people are gonna be disappointed by the new drill bit, and I made a lot of mistakes with drill bit because I didn't get people's feedback, and I assumed that adding more stuff to the game would make it better. I'm not gonna admit defeat because the game hasn't released yet, but I do think that Drillbit could have been executed way better if I listened to testers and I like had testers testing throughout the entire process. I didn't have testers test at all. You could also do an encyclopedia workflow with quad trees, line objects, and etc. QM Roblox ping web. Thanks for the 22 tries. No. Sorry, man. Okay. Define an onCollect function on drop handler, and then inside the networking module define a callback. Okay. Well, I call it drop handler, not derp handler. True. True. Maybe I rename it. Software engineer. I want to see if there's any hubba bubba. "13 likes? Damn. I think it's all you guys, though. It's all you guys. Doesn't count. 8 is here? What the fuck? Dude, holy fuck, it's the whole stream. It's a Saturday, but I thought that maybe there would be other people. Like, other people saying they get the issue as well. Dude, this game is gonna feel really nice on console. I'm really excited. I imagine that you'll be able to change how you look around with the with one crosshair or one joystick, and then you can move with the other. I think that'll be really nice. Why did Slime RG get deleted and re-uploaded? Because there was a bad word in it in the code. They put the F word in the code, so they had to take it down and remove it. Okay. Dude, that rolling template. You know what's funny? I saw that rolling template and I just glanced by it. Dude, Leaf sent me it and we just made a joke about how it was like a shittier version of his. We didn't realize that there was like a slur in it. I'm just looking good, thank you. Did it did a good job. AI did with this one. I replied to the bug post. I don't know anything about programming. Oh my god. This is quite a shame. Hopefully it gets resolved ASAP. Thank you. The RPG, I mean, it'll be playable today. It should hopefully have saving as well today, so you could grind the game if you wanted. Did it end up being really easy? No. This is the bug report. There is a hidden feature called Sandboxed where you cannot see this property. You cannot see, I say feature, property. There's a hidden property everything has called Sandboxed, and you can't access it unless you change a property in Workspace called Sandbox Instant Mode to Experimental. Then you can see the sandbox property. You can see the sandbox property. And then what you have to do is you have to find all the sandbox equals true properties or things in the game and remove them. Make them false. And then it fixes it. Not documented anywhere. Vague. This is the vague. The current thread cannot use equip lacking capability unassigned. That's the error. You would think you get a red banded top hat for that. I know, right? This is Codex. Dude, the Balatro music is so fucking good. It is insane. Have you ever made a tower defense game? I've tried. I've tried and failed. Dude, look this. Using is finite. Checking for Nan. Not too fucking bad. Not too fucking bad, Codex. It's finally learning. Stupid fucking robot. It had issues? What are you talking about? Where's the NAND check? Right here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got enemy drop, adjust currency, not too fucking bad. Yes. Errors enough. Errors enough. No, I'll build a map. Copy paste doesn't work. Yeah, I have to paste into here, into chat, and then paste again. So annoying. Okay. Next up, I think I'll do drop lock. Yeah, I'll do the UI as well. Or I could do enemies respawning. How should I do this? I think the thing is, like, I wanted to find zones like this where enemies can spawn, right? And then I want to make it so if a player is near the zone, then enemies will spawn. And if there's more players near the zone, more enemies will spawn, and the cooldown or the respawn time is a little smaller. Does that make sense? Because if, let's just say, like, hypothetically, everyone is farming right here. Why would I spawn enemies over here at all? Like, I wouldn't need to. I could maybe spawn 1 or 2 enemies over here. Or, I mean, I could even despawn them. So I think what I'll do is I'll define zones, maybe. I want to ask AI to do this. I'm just trying to think of how I would do it because I don't know if defining parts like this is like is meta. You know what I'm saying? Because I could say these are all the spots that the enemies can spawn. Right? So these are enemy spawns. So X1. So the name of this can be 3. The name of this can be 1. And the name of this can be 2. Well, that's going to be the next part of the stream. Okay. So now what I just did is define these two zones. So now we can have beginner enemies that spawn over here in this little area, this little pocket. And so if you're over here, maybe some like baby orcs will spawn. If you're over here, some stronger orcs can spawn. And then if you're over here, the strongest orcs can spawn. So now we just need to make sure is there gonna be lore? Maybe over time. I haven't really considered any. So I think my biggest issue is this. Let's say someone's farming right here. Enemies could spawn here, but maybe the bot can figure out, okay, I'm over here, so we don't need to even spawn anything over here. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just say I'm gonna tag these as enemy spawn. And I'm gonna say inside of I just defined a component called enemy spawn. Enemy spawn. I would like for you to spawn enemies based on how many players are nearby. Enemy spawns should be more frequent if there are more players nearby. More frequent if there are more players nearby. Each spawn represents a part that each one represents a bounding box for where enemies can spawn. A zone should only, each zone should be treated as one. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, this is tough. I just defined a component called enemy spawn, which looks like enemy zone. Each enemy spawn is a part that represents a bounding box for where enemies can spawn. For example's sake, you should only spawn bandits. I would like for you to define to make it so enemy zones spawn more enemies when players are nearby and despawn enemies as players move away. I would like for you to make it so enemy zones spawn more enemies when players are nearby, and despawn enemies as players move away and enemies haven't been interacted with for X amount of time. There should be a maximum amount of enemies per zone. Refer to enemy spawn.parent.name. Plan it out first. Oh, use plan mode. I would like for you to make it so enemy zones spawn more enemies when players are nearby and despawn enemies as players move away and enemies haven't been interacted with for X amount of time. It's okay if a zone has 0 enemies if there are no players nearby. I'm using Codex. Okay. This could break. I mean, I don't really know. I used to trade all the fucking time on Roblox. I loved it. I was one of the OG traders. We used to trade without the trade system. I remember when the trade system came out, everyone was so fucking hyped. What you used to do to trade people was you would sell the item that you were trading at the lowest possible price, LPP. So you would put it for 1 Robux. What the fuck? Dude, do you see this ask me follow-up questions? Dude, plan mode? This is my first time. Dude, I was so big on LMAD. Dude, it's writing a thesis for me. What the fuck is this? server-side component. Wait, it made a plan and it's gonna tell me what it's gonna do. Okay. 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 Every short interval, each zone checks any player route within any alive player within 150 studs, spawns bandits until the zone reaches 10 enemies with a short staggered spawn cadence instead all at once. Choose a random point inside a random spawn parts bombing box. Removes. I think I might say no, tell it what to do differently. I'm gonna say this plan looks sound. Looks sound. But instead of picking a random spot, pick a random spot weighted towards the player. Some parts are very big, so spawning an enemy super far away on a part doesn't help with the player finding enemies. Pretty good. Spawn player uses a weighted point inside the spawn part. Pick a player, the nearby player. Yes. Use all players nearby to wait the spawning. That way one player doesn't have full control over where enemies spawn. Inactive zone stops spawning. Yes, do this. Good job, Cucklord. You treat the AI just like the chat. How? How do I do that, King Vegeta? Mine 500 coins. Dude, it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. $5,000 coins. 8,000 coins? Bruh. 8,000? Nah, I gotta get these drops. It's like a full-time job. Do you think Preston would ever want to be friends with me? No. Hell no. Would you guys want to be friends with me? Really? Dude, 500 coins. That's RU64. Preston would fly you out to work with you. You think so? You think he would actually do that? Hell no. Oh. Dude, I think you guys think maybe I could get him on stream one day? I think there's actually a shot. I think it's possible. Yeah, Preston, big games, cold call. One day, no, in my current position right now. How's your mouse alive? Dude, it was built to do this. Dude, fuck. 339? Dude, I'm not even close. How many levels do I need? 55. Dude, I think I'm done playing Pet Sim 2. I think I quit. Dude, it's just too hard. It's too hard. Too much work. Unproductive maxing? Bro, I got this thing going right now. Yeah, isn't the secret right here? Buy VIP for what? Do you guys think it works, honestly? I'm not even gonna check the code. I'm just gonna trust. I sort of have faith. I think it might work. Uh-oh. Why the fuck are we spawning? What the fuck? How? Why? Why are these guys falling through the map? Well, there's gonna be no collision group. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of. I don't know. I think it might just be YouTube inflating it or something. I don't think there's actually that many people here. How many do I think are here? Maybe like 40. A lot of people like you have his background. What's up, Sergius? It has, yeah. Dude, Sergius is not an unknown chatter. Sergius is one of the goats. No, I'll never hit KCCU. You won't be able to jump in the game. It'll be a roll. I don't know why these are not. They're like stuck. No drill bit today. Is it air controller? Fixed. Pretty cool, right? It'll be more like a dungeon crawler kind of. The UI is amazing. Thanks, man. Dude, I could make a TikTok and people would go fucking bananas. When can I play? Can I be a tester? Can I be admin? I gotta make it so, I might make it so these are all CanClave false. And then I gotta fix up some of the state machine. Six, 7. No, dungeons won't be procedural. Fuck it, you guys want to join up? You guys want to join up and do a little playtest? Fuck it. He just high off of me. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe there'll be a bug. Are you guys on equipping shit already? Costs as much as Bloxburg. Where are all the fucking enemies? An arrow when you try to open inventory. Interesting. I also see equipment renderer. I gotta make it so there's more enemies. If there's more players. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, I know. The character movement is buggy. Are there a lot of enemies spawning for you guys? Dude, stop trying to hit me, asshole. No enemies. Fuck. Make it so there are more enemies if there are more players. There can be up to 25 players per server. So account for up to 25. Oh, I have a sword. I think it's I think there's just an error with this, so we're gonna figure it out right now. Table expected got nil for equipment renderer. Use plan. Sorry. Plan this. Is receive supposed to be constant? Well, I mean, it's 25 players, so yeah. I want a refund, really, dude. It's impossible to make this many players. Oh, I gotta do shift. Shift lock. How do you do that? How do you turn off shift lock? No, because this is doing shit I don't want to do. Okay, let's try again. Actually, first, let me fix this. First, enable mouse control. Mouse lock option. Got it. Okay. And then I want to see that error. Equipment renderer, add player line 19. Equipment renderer. If replica is nil, I don't even know how that's possible. Replica.data. Yeah, spacebar will be dash. Okay, let me try this. Pubbing and resetting. Restart servers. Let's run it. Hopefully there's name occlusion, no occlusion. Error launching a restart. Oh my god. Way better. There should be more, I think. Yeah, the AI is updating the code in Roblox. Where's my beta tester tag? You guys really want a beta tester tag? Am I seeing you using it? Yeah, I did. How do you hit above mobile? You can't right now. If you died, you just permanently die? Is that what I'm hearing? Well, this is the Clockwork or the Teapot Caves. Okay, so if I die, it does permadeath. Okay. We'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. Dead equals banned from game in a paid access game. Alright, let's do... Character, wait for child, humanoid. I think I'm gonna make it so it auto attacks. I can turn on auto attack on PC, and mobile will be auto attack. That way, if you want to click and hold, you can, but if not, it'll just auto attack whenever nearby. Yeah, just search up Roblox MCP. There's a tutorial out there for it. Yeah, I'll fix mobile right now, I think. Yeah, I'm CLV2 on Roblox. Okay. Next. I think we do a little bit of cross compat work. I mean, what do we think? I could do enemies damaging, or I could do... Some Binnacle for 250 gold. Oh, what is happening? If Leaf invited you to his wedding, would you go? That would be funny. I don't know. I don't think I would, but I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. That would be funny as fuck, though. I would go. I would go if I could like. If I could like flirt with the moms. What? If you really... No? Shit. Shit. Control Alt G, I think. Okay. I slammed my mouse backwards because my character was walking backwards. Is this part of the game or what? No, it's not part of the game. Seek help. Clean up workspace a little bit. Dude, the problem is you're gonna have limited inventory space, so I feel like the auto collect for uh the auto collect for items isn't gonna work. Why the crystal teapots? I don't know. I thought it was something unique, cool. We've seen crystal caverns before. We haven't seen teapot caverns. Trust me, you will get 200k CCU. Dude, this game does not get... These type of games don't get 200k CCU. Ace, the answer is always 0. In fact, every time you ask, the number becomes lower. It was negative. All right. Next up. I think I'm going to do console compatibility. It should be easy. Allegedly. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to add in right trigger as the attack. Not fucking working? Hello? Okay. Now I need to make it so your cursor follows. So right now it's looking at your mouse in the middle. You see that? I need to make it so you can move the right joystick to move around. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Well, what will be click to move? I think it'll be um, D-pad. I think it'll be D-pad, and then it'll auto attack on mobile. And it'll auto attack. Auto attacks on mobile. Uh, Navigate to follow mouse and make it so if the player is connected to console using derp device, check this using derp device, they can use their right joystick to look around and move the mouse. Move the mouse. Fake mouse. Define a debug render UI that will show where the mouse is currently looking. Is your stream botted? I hope not. I think a lot of people are just lurking. You have a bright future ahead of you. Dude, I feel like this is like someone trolling. Thanks, Justy. You have 100 viewers average for a whole hour. Why? I imagine people are. I imagine people are just lurking. His voice pissed me off. What the fuck? Does it really piss you off that much? Should I put a voice changer on? What if I put a girl voice on? X1, would you like me now? Would you like me then? 0.5 the size of the largest axis. Does this guy even code by hand anymore? Dude. Your rage bait doesn't work against me. Some medicine. Okay. Okay, compute the fake mouse. Use include params and only include the map. You can define the params once at the top. Subparam. Okay. Max viewport width. Yeah, pretty good. Mouse user input service, nice. Fake mouse. Yes. Excellent. I mean, this looks perfect. So now it should get to work. Good. Okay. So while it does that, we will work on some mobile button. Hopefully easy. Thanks, man. Oh. Thank you. Wait, yeah. You should detail the map? No. Uh-oh, error. Where's this river child map? Oh my god. It's working. Dude, that is fucking nutty. Take a look. I might make this a little faster. Dude, isn't that crazy? Alright, let's make it a little faster. Do you have a girlfriend? Yeah. You have good bone structure? Thanks, man. What's your height? I'm 6'4". I use Swagger Scent of Cedarwood. Old Spice. I do remember when we played Gears Online. That was very fun. Well, I'm the same way with showers. I don't really do showers. I just use deodorant. What? Hypothetically speaking, what if you give me owner and you be tester? Would that be a good offer? Yeah, you want to take over? All right, pretty good. I be owner, you be tester, but I give you 0.2%. Wait, really? Let's make jump height nothing. I love hoodies. I love hoodies and sweaters. If I could... What the fuck? If I could wear them all year, I would. You can't give decimal percents on Roblox? Okay, I forget what I was doing. Oh, I should probably make it so you can open inventory now. Oh, and disable jump. Yeah. I think it's as simple as... What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. So now for mobile, your character should move in the direction. What's our words per minute? Like 120. How's the game looking? Pretty good. Take a look. I got console working. PC's working. Collecting loot and gold is working. It needs a little bit... Obviously, it needs some interface changes, but... it's coming together. Enemy spawning. And then I've got to hook up the inventory for all devices. Alright, let's take a look at the plan. Touch, use humanoid. Gamepad, keep fake mouse behavior. Do not call mouse hit. Is okay. Also remove all mouse.hit from the code. It should now exclusively use mouse get world position. Yeah, Pog. Add a bunch of forever packs. Trust me, I will. I don't actually know. I mean, I could check right now. I'm 99% sure, bro. I keep a. Probably not. For keyboards less mouse, use the breakouts params as well. For mobile, just use root.position plus humanoid.move direction. I've done this for a long time. Okay. Yes. All right, let's see. How do you check? I have not tried Claude. Oh my god, he's closed out of Codex. Never mind. How do you even check? Nah, I've never run out. Look at that, mobile. You know the best part about not having a jump button is that I can customize the entire bottom bar here. I can make abilities, I can make it menu items, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Good. I think I'm gonna call it Derp's Quest. What do you guys think? Etheria Reborn or Derp's Quest? I sort of want Derp's Quest. Yeah, I will. The Legend of Derp. Holy fuck. Dude. I love it. The Legend of Derp. The Legend of Derp. Holy aura. I love it. All right, cool. What happened? I was gone for 3 minutes. I renamed the game to Legend of Derp. The Legend of Derp. It's not gonna look classic. It's gonna look a little bit more modern. Hold up. I'm changing the username of this Discord. This is how I do it. It's just one script and then I require a bunch of things. Slimer is a solo project. Man, I love Etheria Reborn. What the fuck? It was a solo project, but now it's as a company working on it. He sold half of it. Or he sold a part of it. I don't know if he sold half. Well, you have to take into account like the timing. When the company wanted to buy the game, he was presented an offer which I would imagine was too good to refuse. If the game had stayed at 20,000 players, no one would have expected. If the game stayed at 20,000 players, I would imagine that the money would have been far greater than he would have ever made, or it would have been a very, very good deal at the time. The fact the game hit 1 million players is an anomaly. No one can predict that. Dude, I will be the first person to say I thought the game was going to stick at 3,000 to 5,000 players. I thought it maybe would have an initial boost, but maybe it would die back down and just be like a normal RNG game with 3,000, 5,000 players. Even if you told me a month ago when the game first released that the game would have 1 million players, I'd be like, you're tripping. You're tripping. No one would have thought the game would have above 20,000 players, at least in my opinion. So, when he sold the game, it had 10,000 players, and the deal initially was phenomenal. It was a really, really good deal, I would imagine. I don't know the semantics of the deal, but based on like the little pieces I do know, the deal was probably very, very good. And if the game stayed at 10,000 players, it would have been a net win for him. The fact that the game now has 1 million, obviously it wasn't a great deal for him, or it wasn't like he could have stayed working on it solo and made so much more, or sold it for more. But like I said, no one would have known. Like, no one would. Do you think he's mad about the deal? No. No one. If he's mad, or if anyone would be mad, that would be a little crazy. I'm sure maybe he thinks in the back of his head, man, I regret maybe a little bit. I wish maybe I sold for a little more. I wish I waited. I wish I whatever. But at the same time, the deal was not a small amount of money, and think about how much money he's making now. Even with the deal, let's say he only gets 50% or 40% or 30%, whatever. I don't know the deal. He's still making a fuck ton of money. Dude, Slime RNG makes so much money, it's insane. It might be the best monetized game on Roblox solely for the fact that it is just liquid gambling. Like, nothing sells better than gambling. I don't know how much percent he is. I think the deal is, I don't know. Now this is just me. This is me guessing. I think the deal is that he can stop working whenever he wants, and he's just working because he wants to, and he's bored. I don't think he actually has to work in the game at all anymore. I think that the Adopt Me team is gearing to take over. I think Leaf has an 8-digit bank account now. Do you think he's DevX yet? I don't think he's DevX. Not yet. The deal was Adopt Me. Eight digit? Wait, 6 digit, 7 digit? Oh, 8 digit. No, not yet. No, I don't care about I don't care about trend following, nor do I like. I'm very, very content with where I am. Like, I'm okay with releasing games that don't get that many players, and I make games for fun, and I can like live. I live a very, very, very minimalistic life. I don't like. I don't dream of like buying a big car or like a big house or anything. I'm very content with how I am. So I don't really care. Like, if I was successful, like if I had the success that Leaf had, where I was making that much money, it wouldn't change anything about me. Like there wouldn't. I'm the same. Like I'm the same $30,000 a year versus $1 million a year. Well, I mean, I think the only difference might be that I would have with him, like if I had his success, I'd buy my apartment, I would own my apartment, and then what else would I do? I'd probably buy my parents something. But like at that point, bro, what do you even fucking do with that money? Dude, I don't even think I could think of things to spend. Let's say you were given $10 million. What the fuck do you spend? I don't even know if I would scratch $1 million. What the fuck would I do with it? $10 million. I couldn't even tell you. With $1 million, bro, for $1 million, I think I'd spend like 150 on the on an apartment. Yeah, but dude, making a dream game, dude, games don't need a budget. I don't understand games that fundraise and need budgets. Am I crazy? What do you need? What do you need to fund it? What do you like? What do you need? You could make a really really good game for free. Even like cost of labor for like having like builders and shit. Like, dude, you can hire some really good people for cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything solo this game. This doesn't even pertain to the game. I just want to make a shop right now. I really, really want to make a shop. What's the thing Leaf does? What's the thing that Leaf does for his UI? Anyone remember? It's a site name. Forget the name. I forget the name. Figma. Thank you. The game's been in development for 3 days. No dev. All right, let's take a look at some of our UI. Or we could do, what do you guys think? What do you guys prefer? This UI or I make something like a shop? HUD? You don't want you don't want the HUD? These are all core, so I'll do the HUD. Come on. Have some fun, guys. I want hard dungeons that require effort. Been gone for a minute. I made it console and mobile compatible. Mobile needs auto attack. Console works. Okay, we're gonna have levels. Dude, when I first started developing, I wanted to make this UI and I wasn't good enough, and I was so sad that I couldn't make it. Now, look at me. I'm about to one-tap it in a stream. Well, I like working on RPGs. I just never did them. Like, I never committed. Well, I mean, it's easy when you have a chat. Holy fuck, that's a nice looking yellow. Zeph, how quickly you think people are going to get to this level? Okay. Next up, we have a frame. I've been scripting for coming up on 20 years now. 20 years. Dude, glaze alert! Glaze alert! Derp is so good at UI! Glaze alert! Oh, hell fucking nah. Yeah, I'm 37. No way, you look way older. Okay. My motivation is to not be you. Okay. That's cool. Wanna date Derp? Are you 40? Because if so, interested. Do you think we should look up to you? Probably not. and I don't like it. Why would I use a canvas group? Nah, I don't really start with motivation, but streaming is good. Streaming is a good thing to have. I struggle to do my dishes. I don't like doing them. Glaze alert. Okay. Next up, we gotta do. So this is gonna be 10.50. Do a text label. Automatic size X. No, actually. 0, 50, 1, 0. I'm using Figma. I got a reference right here. I'm copying. I love this RPG, but Miners Haven is better. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think I ever used to VC with anybody. Not on stream, at least. Sucking dick. I'm a fucking hit a flick. Y'all motherfuckers ask for a rap and then you get all pissed when I rap. It's exhausting with you people. When I renamed the game like a minute ago. I did see that. Pretty good, right? And then I'll put your character's head here, and it'll wear the hat that you're wearing. So say you have like a Dominus on, it would show you with the Dominus. Thoughts? Then I gotta put your cash up here as well. I think I'll put cash right in here. Will there be classes? I think classes will be per item. So like if you end up working, like if you find, if say you grind and you're grinding for like a two-handed sword or something, you could pick up the two-handed sword and you could be like that class and you can build around that. Yeah, it'll be weapon types. It won't be like a strict defined. The reason why is because the game should be like very kidified. So it should be simple for kids if they want to hop in. So the only other issue is that we gotta do a custom chat or some shit. Fuck. What am I gonna spend my Robux on? Probably luck. Use an ultra lucky boost. Here's the luck boost. That'll be it. Seriously, derp. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, this guy spawned in a teapot. Oh my god. He's stuck. Yeah, I guess you're right. I could move it. I might turn off the leader stats as well. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Well, the game looks great. You were just hating a second ago. No emotes. Kid dungeon keys like what they did for Pixel Quest? I think I might actually do that. That sounds very cool. Where's the meet the creator badge? Fuck, maybe I do add that. Some guy on YouTube streaming himself making a blatant Slime RNG ripoff. Dude, fuck yeah. Anything to siphon money out of Leaf's wallet makes me happy. Yo, Rio, what do you think about this UI? My inventory UI. Yes or no? I made this with React. No, you're calling it top and bottom? Oh, maybe I should change that. I didn't really consider that until you just said that. Okay, let's add in the coins, and then we can implement this and code it. What do you guys think? W or L? Also, you're right. I can change the chat position. It's in text chat service, right? Chat window configuration. Right. Ew. Chat on the right side? Yuck. You think bottom left better? Nah, I can't. I can't. Dude, because what if I want to do potions stuff here? Mobile doesn't matter because mobile, it pops out. Fuck it. I'll put it bottom left because you guys won't stop bitching. It's way better. It's way better bottom left. I mean, okay, let's move coins in here, and then we are good to go. Motherfucker, right? It's a new thing I'm trying. Let me know if it hit. Should it be under or should it be next to your name? Thoughts? Same font size as your name? Next to? Under? Alright. Hello, once again, audience. This is so fucking dumb. You guys are so dumb, New producer tag. Dirt Monster, stop. Dude, holy. Wait, does that sound like a girl if I said that? Yeah, Offset's meta. BP, be honest. Did I sound like a girl? Not really. Nails. The fuck? The fuck? Dirt Monster, stop. Yo, come on. Come on, I definitely hit that. Try again. Now I feel like you're just doing it to make fun of me. I was being dead serious when I was trying. Look at guys, you have a party now. Just kidding. But that's setting up for parties. Maybe you should have gone to chess club. Alright, should I set up for parties too? Fuck it. Do you guys think I'm even capable of parties or nah? Probably not, right? That laundry bag is I moved because it's on my laundry. Those are my winter clothes. Party will have EXP share? Maybe. We'll see. Because I don't want someone to just farm for you. That wouldn't be that fun. Oh, yo, what is this called? Like, what is this part called? Of the screen called? Can we have private party condos? Say that again. It's gonna be a bunch of different dungeons. And I'll design them all. Okay, so not a damn person wanted to help. Yo, please, what is the top part called? What, I don't know what this is. Dude, BP, don't you play all these games? Player information. Party HUD. Status, bro. A player HUD. You guys are the most worthless fucking chat I've ever had. I've ever seen. Fuck you guys. I'll call this vitals. No, I'll call this party. I'll call this you. You guys are some cucklords. Why am I in the bottom middle? So you can look at the properties. You don't like me being in the bottom middle? Fine, I'll head back over to where I'm supposed to be. Me and my whole family just jumped off the couch and started to raffle. Am I on anyone's family TV right now? Like, actually. Yes, you were in the living room. Fuck, 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 fuck! Well, I don't want to get a noise complaint. Does the private jet TV count as a living room? You are a cornball. All my neighbors are old. Except for the people that I borrowed a can opener from. Who remembers that callback from season 1? I think that was episode 1 of season... No, that was episode 1 of this season. I don't know why you like that so much. Will the RPG be free to play? I haven't decided. I haven't decided because I don't know if I want to fill it with microtransactions or just make it a one-time purchase for free. Is this RPG? Yes, this RPG is similar to Guest Quest. Dude, you guys need. I'm not kidding. Dude, this might be the best song I've ever heard ever. If I Should Die Tonight, Marvin Gaye. Holy fuck, it's so good. You guys can't hear it, but take my word for it. If I should die. Imagine you're walking and you see me in the park just sitting there and this song is playing and then like a bunch of hearts. The radial around me gets pink and there's a bunch of hearts. Yep, it would quite literally be love at first sight. What is this emote? Body green covering eyes. If I could die. You think chat is frozen? I just don't think people are chatting. And that's quite alright. It's quite alright, because as long as someone is getting something out of the stream, I'm happy. Did you make slime RNT? Yes, I did. Welcome to the stream, bro. You enjoyed the game? I hope so. Is your IQ above average? I saw you doing Desmos graphs. My IQ is above average. This is a good song too. Lost Umbrella. Anyone know this one? Show dashboard. Okay. Fine. What do you guys think? Just a little some. Just a little some. How you pull it up so quickly? Because I own the fucking. I'm always looking because I enjoy looking at my how much money I've made. Also, it's not 1 bill, it's 2 bill. Kemi, get it right. Yeah, I'm a solo dev. Can I help make the server? Oh, for Slime RNG? We already have it covered, but I appreciate the offer. Goat motherfucker, goat motherfucker, goat motherfucker, goat. You saw the drops? Hell yeah, dude. Have you seen like the killing and shit? Or have you seen the UI? Will you ever sell your game now that I'm rich? Well, to be honest with you guys, I'm here to announce, first time ever, I quit working on Slime RNG. I'm selling the game. I'm going through a deal with Adopt Me. So, I'm gonna work on an RPG from here on out. I sold the game. No, Big Dan, you can't buy. Yo, Zeph, are you here, buddy? Where's Zeph? Zeph, are you here, pal? Zeph, as a professional RPG developer, do you have any tips and advice for me in the chat? As you know, we're all starting to make our own RPGs. Make sure to use multiple places for your game and use packages. Dude, I didn't know. I didn't quite catch the joke at first. Dude, Zeph, dude, would you use Vide or Roact for the RPG? Dude, you know something I can't stand? People that play with their feet. Dude, my friend dated a girl that would pull her foot out of her shoe, take her sock off, and like massage her feet at the fucking table. Dude, so gross. I would like tell him like, dude, can you like tell her to stop? And he's like, what's the problem? He was like, don't complain about me to her. He was like, tell it to her if you want to complain. I'm like, dude, what? I'm not, because I didn't know her. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Complain to her? There's nothing wrong with that. That is disgusting. Everyone but you does that. Top 10 things that never happened. Why would I make that up? Do you eat your toenails? Yes. I'm kidding. Lol W daily fake story. Dude, Resurrection, you know, every single time I open Twitter, one of your tweets is on my page. Bro's trying to clip farm. For who? Dude, who's consuming Dirt Monster clips? Nobody. I can guarantee there's not a single soul on the planet that's itching for Dirt Monster clips. Have I seen the new Star Wars Battlegrounds map? No, I haven't. Why are you so zesty? What? Dude, what the fuck did I do? Dude, why are you pocket watching my views right now? This guy said there's no way this guy's had 100 views for 2 hours straight. Dude, what, am I not likable? I'm confused. You roll for rare blocks or generators that make you money, which you then use to upgrade your luck. It sounds like a good idea. I'm rewriting the code to make my own RPG. Okay, so you're stealing my code? Guys, don't steal Big Dan's idea. Open source Slimer RPG right before I sell it? You think I should? Have you thanked Codex yet? No, I haven't thanked Codex. Alright, sorry, I was checking something. John DM'd me, and he was asking, he said, what's your daily routine? You always look so good on stream. So I just had to answer that. Nobody said that uncle. Dude, I don't know why people saying uncle instead of unk is so funny to me. Spelling out the whole thing. Type 1 if you're a real guy on stream and not a bot. Dude, why does this guy think... Why do you think that everyone's here is a bot? I'm glad you guys think you're funny. Phoenix, you're supposed to remove that part of the message before you send it. Uncle, you look like Cristiano Ronaldo. Wait, really? Because older streams are averaging 100 plus viewers. Why is your skin so clear? Thank you. Because I shower daily. Yeah, Ed Gambling Mechanics. You think that guy's joking, but he's actually not. Selective reading is glazy. It is crazy glazing. How long are you gonna stream till? I'm gonna stream for a while. Lol W popcorn meat rating. Okay, this should work. I'll come back whenever I see the view count still 100. Just you wait. Alright, man. I'll see you around. Thousand Little Caesars, can't eat it. Thoughts on cheese, pretty good. You know what I'm excited for? Them tacos. Hey, who remembers those tacos I was making? I got some leftover. Uncle has XQC diet. Dude, I eat very healthy. Error. Hi, Wealthy. What's the vision for the game? Just like a classic little bandit beater. I know. I gotta make it so they're a little smarter. I also gotta make it so when you're behind something, it should make it transparent. Oh, I guess you're right. It is a camera setting. Roblox was built for a game like this. Or yeah, there will be abilities. Maybe no walls. Am I crazy? So solo, thanks for the $1, bro. Fog to hide end. What does that even mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh my god, like this. What if I did this? Ready? Y'all ready? Everyone hold. Everyone hold. Yeah, I think this is good. Thoughts? Black look cooler. Like a sludge. Try water. Green. I like the water, to be honest with you. I could always use a part. Okay, let me do some like tween action here. Yo. What will the next stream be? I don't know. I'll probably be live for a while today and then tomorrow. Are you heading out? Nah, I do not use a tween wrapper. How's progress? You want to see? Take a look. Wait, one sec. Let me let my intern finish up real quick. Ah, fuck it. I'll have him. He'll finish it up. Take a look. Ready? We got attacking. We got a little map. We got spawning. Working on this little top bar here. And then because stuff was getting in the way of the character, I'm adding invisible walls. And then Lua Rap in chat suggested that instead of adding walls, just design and like make these, like add some character to this. How'd you comment? It's just a spatial query on the client, fire to the server. And I do it's hit effects on client immediately, and then afterwards is going to be like a little pop-up that shows like how much damage you did, which I have to do. Yo, this shit look fire. Thank you, bro. What's your opinion on Mobile Studio Lite? Pointless. Thanks, Pop. In this case, I'm gonna start. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a tag called wall, and I'm gonna make it so on added, like when the game runs, all the walls will just turn transparent. Are you gonna add more maps? Yeah. Yeah, this is just map 1. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the NPCs run at players. I'm looking sick. Thanks, bro. Why decided to make a Roblox game? Because I saw Leaf made a lot of money off of it, so I figured can't be that hard. The NPCs don't have any pathfinding right now. Like, they don't follow the player. Or, I mean, I guess they follow the player, but that's it. This will be in spawn. All you'll do is you'll walk from here, and then you'll spawn and it'll be like, ba-dum, oh, and then like entering the cave. No, this isn't like Dungeon Quest. I mean, well, how what do you mean like Dungeon Quest? I guess you kill enemies like Dungeon Quest. But that's it. Yeah, I will. Is there replayability of the maps? Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to sit inside here and keep replaying and keep killing things. It'll be like loot hunting. So if you're trying to get some gear, you can keep killing things. What if your player glitches out with the thin walls? Then I guess your player glitches out with the thin walls. What do you want me to do about it? You'll fall through the map and die. Well, the walls are I'm adding a component to make them invisible. So I can see them when I'm in studio. So I like know where I'll so whenever I design maps it's easy. And I don't have to make things like invisible and all that. You're one hell of a guy. Thanks, man. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, you want to see? You want to see the game so far? Okay, one sec. Let me just define this component real quick. I'll add music later. Okay, this is gonna be game wall. And so then inside of component loader, we'll define a component called game wall. And it'll simply look like this. Server sided equals true, added equals function, wall base part, wall.anchored equals true, wall.transparency equals 1, wall.canCollide equals false. Or wait, no, canCollide equals true. And that's it. Okay. Let me make sure this is required on the server, and then I can show you the game. Oh, already done. Alright, take a look. Yeah, there will be bosses. So now enemies work. You can get drops from them. You get coins from them. You can equip stuff in the inventory. Right now the enemies only give you a sword, so it doesn't really do anything. But you can also unequip stuff. So if I did this, you can see I don't have a weapon anymore. You can also, if you're on controller, you can, it works. And same with mobile. Actually, mobile just moves with your humanoid, but I should make it so it auto attacks. Wait, I think I'll probably end up redoing the animation. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's better to be a little bit more lenient, especially if kids are gonna be playing. No, there won't be hunger in the game. No, I haven't. I'll probably commission someone to make a bunch of animations, to be honest with you. Is there gonna be armor? Yeah. Yeah, I can give item king. Take a look. Now I'm wearing a little crown, but I could say give item orc. And you can see now I got a little armor, little shoulder pad too. I did play Rumble Quest, so it was pretty fun. Fix the lighting. What's the problem with the lighting? Game looks unfinished. Started working on it 3 days ago. Cuck lord. Looks dope. Keep at it. Thanks, man. That's sort of what I was thinking. Dude, Instagram added these new things called instants, and what happens is when you take a picture with them, it immediately sends. It doesn't even let you like edit it. And bro, I had no idea, so here I am taking a picture and like I snap it. Bro, I didn't even know what I look like. It just sent it. Then I had to undo it, but I hope no one saw it. But I was in the park. Your teacher posted a bunch? Why do you have your teacher on Instagram? Do you go outside? Yeah, daily. Not today, though. She's friends with my mom. Oh. When are we having lunch with Leaf? Soon. Soon. Leaf's gonna pay for all of us. Are you friends with Leaf? Yeah, we're best friends. Leaf is the best Roblox dev friend I've ever had. Leaf would not say the same about you. Yeah, he would. Drew, dream about studio? No. Not really. I used to. Hopefully I never have to do this again. Or make the walls so pink, so I know they're walls. They're gonna disappear when you join the game. You missed one. No way. Instead of walls, you could let the character fall off, but it like Mario Karts them back on the platform. Nah. Too much work. Sub 7. Z fighting drops FPS by 50%. Can you fix it? No. Where's Z fighting? What, with the walls? You just set the camera to be far up above the player, and then you set your FOV high. Or low, sorry. This is just physics. It's a part with physics. Yeah, they're parts. Why do you make the walls in Viz? Because I think it looks better. Okay, this is looking pretty epic. All right. What next? I could do stats now. What's up, Bison? Oh, I could do the damage. Good comms. Very good comms. Alright, I'll be back. One sec. Sup, sorry, my girl came over. I had to deal with that. You guys, hey, you guys know. You guys know how annoying that shit is. Sorry about that. All right, next. I might make attacking like an actual attacking thing. Um, I'm debating how I should do weapons. Because so how I want the game's leaderboard to be is this is going to be somewhat simulator-ified. But I'll explain. So every single item will have stats that are attached to it. So let's say I have like a chest plate. This has 3 health, 4 armor, and -1 speed. Right? The total power of the chest plate would be 3 plus 4 minus 1, so that it would be a 6. It would be 6 power. And then if you had leggings that were like 3 health, 2 speed, 5 armor, the total power would be 3, 5, 10. Now, the reason why I think this is tricky is because for a weapon, how do you render its stats if you have a combo 1, 1, 2? Should I just make it so the weapon does the same amount of damage all the time and has a random crit? So that way a weapon can have 5 damage and then it'll be power 5. And maybe you could even have a weapon that does 3 health or 3 walk speed. And this becomes a 3, 6, and 11 power. Same damage, random crit, but multiply the damage by the attack speed. Nah, not attack speed. Too much. Is the implication now that every attack is the same attack speed? Probably not, right? You know, the thing is, I don't want decimals. I think attack speed will be its own little weapon thing that's like just 0.2 or something like that. And this doesn't count towards the power. And so the leaderboard will be whoever has the highest total inventory. Is there a way to make items better? I might make like I might steal from Drillbit the shiny and mythic machine. So then you can combine and then it gives you better stats. I don't like mangoes at all. I'm trying to think about how stats work right now. So then the scaling will probably be like enemies will very quickly get up to like 30 health, 50 health, 100 health. Yeah, I'll do a tooltip. I'll make sure the tooltips look good. It'll be weights. It'll be weighted. But there will be spawn intervals for like bosses and mini bosses. They'll have their own room. No, no weapon durability. Okay, I think I'm gonna steal some code from Drillbit now. The stat resolver. And there are a couple pain points that I had with this when I was working on Drillbit, so I'm gonna modify it and make it better. Yes, yeah, 100%. The whole game will be adding like getting better weapons and test plates and leggings and all that stuff and hats and all that. Never had it. A half pounder with cheese combo? Um, Maybe I do Golden Rainbow. I don't really like the whole shiny and mythic. Like I think Golden Rainbow is something that's a bit more. We'll go to a new place file and we'll try something. Dude, I'm wearing a toupee. It's not even real hair. Okay. So do you guys think isn't there something you could do with surface appearance? Oh my god. And then we got rainbow. Yo, is this expensive? Like how what is the cost of a surface appearance? I think Leaf is using surface appearances. Well, because I'm also going to be changing this. Like, this is going to be a rainbow. Bro, I'm trying to think about, like, real world example. Dude, you're a cock. You're a fucking cock. Looking cute today? Dude, shut your fucking mouth, Uni. I actually don't want to hear it. You too, Beepy. Do you think I can get away with just gold? And then rainbow? I wonder how expensive, like... Do you guys think my game has more content than... my game already has more content than some of the anime games that we see on like TikTok? Fuck no. Oh. Mr. Sith, did I hurt your feelings? Why are you so mean? No, this is Rainbow. So you'll be able to enchant things. The pants will change. I'm just doing a test for Rainbow. Dude, like, look at this. It gets low quality. Okay, how this? What the fuck? I'll just call this test. I don't want to make a new place file. All right, let's see. I feel like it's still gonna blur. If it's blurring in studio, it's probably gonna blur. Doesn't update? Question mark? Oh wait. This will exist on the client anyways, so that's why I'm testing it. Like I hate how some of those features are locked behind publishing places. Yeah, me too. Dude, what the fuck? That said error publishing, right? Wait. It's publishing to a different fucking test place. Why is it doing this? Oh wow. It actually looks good. Okay, cool. So, okay, it's very easy to do clothing. Okay, let's try something. Because you'll be able to make stuff gold and rainbow. Or you leave, yep. Other game releases in 2 weeks. I just want to work on this today. Yeah, item tiers. Sub 879. Well, the thing is, that there would be I feel like there'd be a lack of content problem because eventually you would get all the best stuff, and then what? But then in this case, in this reality, you get the best stuff, but then you could keep farming to try and get the better stuff. Like try to get it, but better. I think this is a good solution. There's the sirens in the background. I know. I'm in the city. You the dev of Slime RNG? Present. The game uses Python, Vue, and Golang. Oh, he got his pacifier on. Okay, you're dumb. You look clavicular before he ascended. I don't. Okay, I guess. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to help me test in a second if you guys don't mind. No? Okay. How I learned how to code? ChatGPT really helped me make the game. I'm working on a rolling system. I get the dice when I click, but how to make it cycle through before it lands on it? Honestly, bro, ask ChatGPT. That shit's tricky. It depends on how you're doing it, but you would probably want to get the result first and then play the animation, or while the animation is playing. But that gets pretty tricky. How'd you do it? It was pretty complex, to be honest with you. I'm not even trying to like gatekeep the asshole. It's just like the concept of rolling something as you, the concept of rolling something and playing the animation until you get a result, is pretty tricky. It'd honestly be like best to ask ChatGPT because it might give you an idea. So Manny. Just profile store in Replica. But I wouldn't use Replica if I were you. Okay. Now we gotta go to player data and item. Orc armor is 2. Leggings are 3. Hat is 4. Just want to say your streams are fire. Thanks, Ballad. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't use Replica because it changes how you code and arguably for the worst. But the must-haves in my project consist of replica and profile store. Your reclass is busted too. I mean, but it's not really. I mean, it's not a plugin or it's not a module. It's just a. Current threaded cannot write color map content. Wait, you can't? What? Of course I'm still alive. I use all AI. How the fuck do they do rainbow? Trying to make a rainbow part. Ha ha! Ho ho ho! Ah. Note to self: do not make sure that everything has a special or has a mesh inside of it. Of course, I'll be streaming every single day. You don't gotta worry about Dirt Monster going anywhere. Oh my god. Let's make the rainbow a little slower. The stat resolver this is the second time I've ever used it, and I think it will be a staple in my games now. It's just so nice. It makes my life so easy. Resolving all stats on the server and the client that's listening is better than resolving stats on the server and then resolving stats on the client and hoping that there's some sort of connection and replication. So there's another head. We'll have to figure out why this is even happening. Hey, see, there's like a... Yeah, I did take it from a Lego game, Lego Universe. Okay, so let's see why this is welded. Yeah, I will, I will. I haven't done any work on the enemy. I just made it so they follow you. Okay. There's a preference. Yeah. The global function, the thing is, this is the item render here. When you return a function like this, it's not like returning like a function like add money. This is a cleanup function. When this is destroyed, this function is called, and this keeps everything enclosed into the logic here, and so I don't have to worry about anything, any other manager or anything, whatever. All I gotta do is keep track of this function, and then when this is destroyed, I call this function, and I know that everything will be cleaned up. Done. Easy. What the fuck is wrong with my character? What do you want, Jakey? Looks good to me. Dude, you are a fucking cuck, Jakey. No one fucking likes you. This might just be a studio error. It'll just be obtainable. If you kill the boss, there's a chance to get that. Okay, let me publish and see if this Studio Error Copium. Okay, restarting servers. Dude, the damage has already been done. Even if a bunch of people have RNG templates. Whoever's AFKing, you're pissing me off. I don't think any of them will. Okay, everyone join. What's the next trend? There is no next trend. It's over. I want to see if everyone has rainbow items, does it lag? Really, bro? 25 Robux, gang? Yep, sorry, man. I'm lagging. No, you're not. Everyone's skins is flickering. Take a screenshot, kids, or can you send it somewhere? Is anyone else flickering? No? So is this you, Hades? You entered though, right? Oh, all the hats are screwed up. Players are flickering for you as well. Replica shared is not a valid member of Replica Kid Storage. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, noted. So everyone's flickering. Interesting, okay. Thanks. $23 rows just for some flickering bullshit. That is not good. You guys are such big babies. Scam alert. Okay, everyone stay in for a second. You think it's ready for release? No, you can't. There probably won't be a necromancer class. Face walk speed for mobs? I don't know. I haven't decided. Nothing is balanced. Nothing is considered. I'm just trying to make all the systems work. Why is everything rainbow? Because you'll be able to make your stuff rainbow and gold. Bro, can you fix the game? Shut up. What's the game idea? Just kill enemies, get drops. Okay, try again. So let me restart the server. Joining. Alright, join up. Better? Anyone having flickering? Let me know if you see flickering. Fixed? No flickering. I think it was just because clothing was updating too frequently. Excellent. And it's actually less laggy too. Sweet. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Put your clothes back on. Okay, cool. Nah. The only person that's go to UI is Jakey. That guy is the GOAT. That guy's the best. I just want to get some basic stuff done first. Um, I'm probably gonna make it so you can make stuff gold right now. Make it so you can make stuff rainbow, and then I'll add the power leaderboard, and then I'll add in random items. I'll add in some new items, and I'll fix up the inventory, and then I think that's a decent, like, MVP. No, there's not gonna be PvP. Yeah, one step at a time. You think stuff is can collide? I'll turn it off right now, or I'll make sure it's off. Yeah. Fixed. Good comms, thank you. Okay, cool. So just for reference, that was a stress test type of thing. Not everyone will have rainbow items. In fact, rainbow items will be probably pretty tricky or difficult to get. I'm sure people will get them, but it's not going to be like everyone's going to be spamming rainbow items. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I haven't considered an RPG. I used to like. I've always said that RPGs are a waste of time to make. To be quite honest with you, like maybe they are, but I don't know. I thought this would be a cool thing to try out. Well, it's a waste of time. I don't think there's money to be made. Like really like. There's not money to be made, and the player base typically sucks. RPs do last forever. Think about RPG Sim. That game, dude, that game has the most dedicated fan base I've ever seen ever. Okay. All right, let's do the networking for gold and rainbow, and that'll be it. I mean, that won't be it. Like that'll be it for like that's as simple as that. Sorry, I don't know why Okay, let's do convert item. I'm gonna have these share the same because they're going to be identical, I think. No, I would never end the stream ever. I was scared the stream would only be 7 hours. Yeah. Convert item. This is actually going to be a remote function because I want to return the result. So we'll convert this. Okay, so it's time that we create a new item. This is going to be called base item, ID, number, shiny. Wait, no. This is going to be tier, which is going to be base or gold or rainbow, right? And then the inventory amount is going to be base item and inventory. Okay. I pulled a 24-hour before. Yeah. It was for a game jam though. Why is derp on my For You page? On YouTube or somewhere else? I was about to say. Is someone clipping me? I saw you in Leaf's live stream a couple times. I was probably up to no good. We should ban positivity in this chat. Dude, you are Clip Pulse Jinxie. You are cruel. What's your opinion on modulators? Useless. Useless. What's better than require? That's what's better. What do you think the open source community would think about me? They'd hate me. I know they hate me. What's your plan for updating the RPG? I don't know, just getting stuff done. Anything? My goal is to get the main game loop done today or tomorrow. I think I can. The main game loop is going to be damaging enemies, killing them, obviously, getting loot, heading back to the lobby, converting items to gold and rainbow, and then building up stats, or calculating how much an item is worth, or how much an item is valued at based on number of stats present. Why would a module loader be better than require? I'll hear you out. What makes a module loader better? I like the reusability, and it's easier to debug. That's weird because with the module loader, if you're not using require, it adds an extra call to your stack trace. And reusability, require can be used on anything. You also lose IntelliSense with require, or with module loader. What you got in your mouth is a pacifier. I like to do like no, I can't even make the joke. I can't make the joke. It's so gross. Yeah, I was gonna say that I can't. I can't even get it out of my mouth. We gotta add new currency type. I'm 450 XP on what? Oh, for chat today? Pop is 525, Daniel's 450, Kjor is 450, Keo, Zeph is 375. Let's see what the participants are at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you add me to your game? Weren't you just hating on the game, Kirby? I had to hop in chat more because why am I not top 5? How much money do you make from Drillbit? None, zip, nada. I do it for fun. Well, I make 0% of 5%. All right, diamonds. We'll call those gems. I don't know. Well, I don't think Leaf will ever have a problem with success on Roblox anymore. What he's done is he's built a server that solely like exists around his name, not one game. If I hated myself, I would do the same, but I don't hate myself. What he's doing is he has this Discord server, and anytime he releases a game, he can just ping, "Yo, join." And he will have thousands of people just joining. It's like Preston. He could very well set himself up to be like the next Preston if he really wanted to. Do you think he will? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. You're the next Leap? Bro. Shut up. Dude, I don't want to be that fucking guy. Also, you're the next Leaf, Derp. You've been streaming. You're streaming. Dude, I've been streaming before him. He's the next Derp. Fuck you guys. And it's not like I've been streaming like a week before him. I've been streaming years before him. I just have to grow up and download Rojo. Do you even think when you type? The models fucking pixelate when I import from Sketchfab. Womp womp. You are a cuck. You are a cuck. You are a cuck. Pussy. Hux made you. Yo, what do you guys think? This is all the back end is for converting items to gold and rainbow. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how easy it is? What's your take on OP? I think it's useless on Roblox. You make it look so easy because it is. That's really simply put, it is that easy. I also think I'm useless, and they just add it to appeal to programmers who don't luau. Yeah, I mean that's what word around the street is saying. How's the RPG going? Pretty good. We just tested a concept for progression in the game, and I think it works. You'll be able to convert items to gold and rainbow. So you can farm one item, or you can farm items, convert it to gold, make it a little better, and then you can farm it again, get more golds, convert it to rainbow. Bam. Cosmetics are all local, yeah. Yeah, crafting a rainbow is the best thing you could do. I gotta reward myself. Gambling win. The conversion is the gambling. It's gambling with extra steps. Anything new? I don't think so. You were here for the rainbow stuff, right? Oh, then I've added I'm adding rainbow items and gold items to the game. So we must have done it right after you left. I think I'm gonna not do cooking anymore. I was gonna do cooking. I think it'd just be funnier to fish things. Yeah, if you have image icons, I would be pleased to see those. Oh, what the fuck? He's alright. I just don't like that they're all like. Oh, I'm using this icon right now. I literally am. Okay. Cool thing on the map. Yeah, it's water. The goal is to make it like a cave. Let's start steak, mac and cheese, and dirt monster round 2. Holy. Holy. What a night. Icons 8. Oh, I've used this site before. I'll probably just make my own, to be honest with you. I don't feel like... I have a vision in my head already. Okay, time to steal some UI. So we're gonna go to PetSim 2 first, grab some pictures, and then we're gonna go to PetSim X and grab some pictures. I might have to rejoin. Okay, like so. Let's go to Figma. We'll add this to my never-ending pile of stealing. Okay, let's see anything else I like here. Yeah, I like these tooltips. Pretty good. I don't necessarily like how the PetSim UI looks, but I do like the concept behind it. Okay, PetSim X time. strictly dungeon crawling. I actually don't like the scroll thing that PetSim X does, or PetSim 99 does. Yeah, I'm doing, it's gonna be gold items and rainbow items. They do a scroll thing where you click on it and then you do a spin wheel. Not a fan. Not a fan. People think it's cool. I don't think it's intuitive. I don't think it's intuitive at all, actually. Alright. UI time. Oh. Hey, all starts here, right? Yeah. It's way better than having to select hundreds of heads manually, but it sucks when you have to do small amounts. Yeah, I guess. This game won't have a fuck ton of them. Oh, I guess it makes sense for the design of PetSim 99. This game won't be like that, though. I don't think. I guess kind of, yeah. Prism. It's Control Z. First time on a computer? Oh yeah, I said Control Z. It's Control Shift C. Sorry. Figma's just for reference. I got it on the side here. Why does this design in Figma? Cause I don't really want to. I also don't know how. I don't like the concept of importing frames. I think it's stupid. Yeah, do big, indifferent. Clearing out all my tabs right now. Okay. Yeah, let's have derp. Oh, it's not even close to the longest Dirt Monster stream. Hold up. Fuck it, Rojo stream. I'm kidding. Yeah, how do you install requirements? And remember? Got it. Required helper script missing. The fuck is missing? Nice CLV with the vague ass fucking error. Why is he photo booth? Because it sucks. Oh, the effects. With just a little bit of setup. MBs is having in 10 minutes. Get hype. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. How do I open a fucking new window? Alright, thank you. Playground. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy dude, that is a nice looking icon. Oh my fucking god, I lost. I lost. I fucking lost. No, it's not open source. I guess kind of, yeah. There. No, my friend did. But are the colors this good? It's photo booth. I don't like photo booth. Yeah, let the dirt monster do what he wants. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. What's the background spin? I don't know yet. Nah, it's all good. I don't really want it. Thank you, though. It's good. How many PNG? It was uh, the plugin I just used. Nah, no welcome to the jungle for you. You think make it white? Wait, good comms. Hope this game makes you rich, bro. Thanks, man. I'm already rich because I get to spend my days with you guys. I'd be richer if Oaria didn't show up. Ah, fuck. Also locked in. 2 words, Adderall. Just kidding. I would never. There must have been an angel by my side. I have music playing, you guys just can't hear it. Like, I think this looks okay. I think that there should be like a little icon to let you know that it's rainbow, because sometimes you can't. Like, I feel like it might be tricky to see what is what. It'd be like a little badge of honor too, because you have like a. Yeah, an icon with an outline would look really good. I just won't get to like K. Probably like so it's a cool thank you, man. Yeah, I tried the dark blue, didn't look good. I think I'll just make it a black icon. And better icons. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'll mess around with it. I don't really want to stay working on this. I want to work on other things. You streaming still? I don't know. Oh, interesting. .8, .7. Kind of cool. Yeah, I like a lot. That's so good. No, Derp is not cool. Oh, area, this is why you're the worst fucking chatter we've ever had. Ever. All you do is bitch and complain. Anyways, I do got to thank, what's his, never mind. I would thank him, but he's usually a toxic chatter, so fuck that guy. He's had 2 good ideas? You mean I've had 2 good ideas? Leaf would have credited me in Slime RG if I help with the UI. Right. Right. Okay, so Gold Machine will have a light gold. Or a slight gold. Mm-hmm. You're gonna add some RNG into this game or what? I'm working on it right now. So the RNG is gonna be you kill enemies to get loot, right? Then you can go back to here and you will be able to interact with some machine or some vendor or something or whatever, and you will give them X amount of item, up to 6 items, and then you'll be able to turn these from this to gold to rainbow. But it's a chance to get this. So obviously you want this item. You'll need, for a guaranteed chance to get a gold, 6 of these base items. For a guaranteed chance to get the rainbow, you want 36 of these items. So you can either grind them, or you can say, fuck it, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, and roll and try to get... She had slot machines into the game. Maybe I should. We had a low chance to get gold drops? Maybe. I really cannot wait to play this. Really? I probably would do that for rare items. Do you guys think I'm the shittier version of Leaf? Like, do you think like if there is some like higher being, they made Leaf and then they said, fuck it, let's make a shitty version and have them meet and see what happens? You're better, Derp, really? Cuter version. Thanks, guys. Okay, so what about this? What if Leaf is giving $100,000 to every person that's his friend, but you, but I'm giving nothing. I'm just here to be your friend. Who you picking, me or Leaf? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you mean, Leaf? Neon Ducky, you really pick me? Evan, really? Okay, new question. Leaf isn't giving 100,000. He's picking the first person. The first person to say Dirt Monster sucks gets 50% of slime RNG. Okay, really, guys? Thank you, Quaze. Thank you. You guys scared me for a second. I thought you guys were going to pick Leaf over me. Would you rather have Leaf Chat or spend 10 years in the wilderness? Dude. I would blow my fucking brains out if I had Leaf Chat. For maybe you should try gradient. I like the solid colors, to be honest with you. Zip it, lock it, and put it in your pocket. Who remembers that old classic saying? I'll be honest, I'm just gonna make PetSim UI mixed with some Lego Universe. I don't give a fuck. Dude, Pet Sim 2 might be one of the best games I've ever played, ever. I don't be playing a lot of games, though. Not to be proud. You actually like it? Fuck, I mean... It already has a background texture. It's just subtle. It's not in line with the rest of the game's style. Dude, we're making the game's style. The UI is part of it. I hate you, I love you, I hate that, I want you. Pet Sim 2 code review. I would be honored to work on Pet Sim 2. I think it needs a gradient at the top. Why is that dead? I killed him. In game, in game. They're all grinding right now. My Mars 27 inches. Yeah, this is gonna be the Gold Machine UI. The UI is drastically different from everything else in the game. It's weird because I disagree. I think these are pretty much the same. Like they're cut from the same cloth. Very cartoony. Well, it sort of is going to be like a simulator kind of. Enemies you drop swords. Do you think if you just add a rainbow slash dark gold shine to the colored backgrounds, it would be better? What do you mean? I'm more trying to figure out the like they think it's the frame that doesn't look good. I think this is fine. I think this looks really good. The I'll be honest. I think I like the white. I don't care. At some point, this is for all upcoming aspiring streamers. At some point, you just gotta ignore chat, cause chat has the best interest for you, but you also have the best interest for you. Okay, moving on. No, I don't think there will be a black stroke. You wouldn't even see it in here. You're only gonna see this menu in here. Which honestly, I shouldn't really be testing in here. Yeah, I'll use the style sheets if they're good. Let's take a look. Oh. Oh. A little shine. Oh. Thank you. I'm quitting Drobit, my current favorite playing game for this? Really? Wait. Don't do that. JK. Do that. I haven't either, to be honest with you. Yeah, I like that actually. Hugs, Zeph. Come here, little buddy, little rascal. Yo, Uni, you there, buddy? Dude, what the fuck? It's actually crazy. Not you, Lucky Hub. Go away. For this game? I'm retired. I don't do that anymore. Especially not on this website. Yo, what's up, Gecko Gang? How you doing, brother? I think it fits. You'll do this and it'll be ba-doo, ba-doo. Darken the rest of them. Hey Ben, I mean, excellent. Thank you for asking. BBL Drizzy. I don't think I'm gonna do the shine. The only reason why I'm not going to is I might just do sparkles or something. I also don't want to. I was thinking about how I'm gonna animate them. I don't feel like doing it. The map needs some love, dude. There's not even gameplay. Why would I work on the map? You did check mark for the outline? Ooh. Ooh. You cheeky little monkey. I don't like it. I'm using this. I don't give a fudge. I like it. I think it looks good. Are we gonna slay some bandits as a chat later? I hope. I hope. What time is it? Are you gonna trade into Slime RNG? Yeah. Slime RNG will have trading next update. Tell everyone. Meow. Meow. Dude, I don't know. It's the same fucking cat acting up. Dude, every time you or Uni talk, I just don't look at you guys the same anymore. Got a fucked up image in my head now. Codex good for making rollers. I made slime RNG with Codex. Do you live with your parents? Yeah. Trying to work my way out though. I don't know, dude. My fucking mom keeps trying to tell me to go to bed early. So annoying. I can't make noise after 12. So annoying. Like, bro, I'm over here like trying to work on the future, like build the future, and she's always bitching at me. This isn't who I think it is, right? Calibrating? Fuck you, John. I can't find it. You help me what? It's not inventory, but thanks. It's almost inventory. This will end up being reused for the inventory. Yeah, sorry. It's a vibe. Kid Poker? Yeah. That'll be next stream. Not bad. So you do ping, 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 ping. L derp ego. How? For being proud of my work? Yeah. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Not a big fan of the Zoom, but I do genuinely like the RPG you're making. Thank you, man. Hopefully it's a unique kind of RPG. I don't know if I've ever seen an RPG like this. You made one like this? Oh. Leaf have already published the game. What? Dude, Leaf just finished setting up his Rojo. His Rojo tree. Now he's working on the game, finally. What's the game? I'm saying if Leaf was making this game, he just finished setting it up. Okay, dude, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, and I think what I'll do is I'll just inherit this for the diamond menu as well. I'll make it say open menu, and I'll say gold or diamond, and all I'll have to do is switch out this and the items that are shown. On your YouTube page says YouTube featured. Wait, really? I'm featured? Where's the game music? Haven't come up with it yet. So now we have our gold and diamond. So what we need to do is we need to code. You plan on releasing this? Nah. I'm just going to do it for like friends, like for fun. I would commission music, yeah. Probably not until release though. Why you changed the game name? Because I like The Legend of Dirt better. Can I be owner, Leaf be dev, and you be member? So you want to like completely shift the hierarchy here. Yo, YouTube featured. Is this a clip of me meowing? Will you open source this game? Likely not. Likely not. Yo, what do you guys think about this UI design? Stupid? Stupid or cool? Yeah, I'll copy. I'll copy the X icon. Oh, I guess you're right. The other UI elements are rounded, so maybe I should maintain. I should keep it rounded. All right, we'll stick with this. I want to try one more. This guy piques my interest. He said, I like the unrounded, but make them a little rounded. Let's just see. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like it actually. I could really like it. It looks like it's tilted, but it's not. Maybe opaque background? You think like what opaque? What does opaque mean? I forgot. Oh wait, the opaque is kind of nice. How about this? Where's this a little transparent? Yeah, there's a texture. I sort of like it like this, to be honest with you. I really like this, but I didn't know how to make it work. Like I like that it looked like black glass, but I couldn't figure it out, so I ditched it. Where the colors have stripes as icons behind representing gold and then rainbow. So all regular items will have a blue with a number, and that'll be like whatever. And then there's the gold, which is you convert to gold to make it better. And then this is rainbow. Wait. Oh my fuck. Nah, this is gonna be regular. I was gonna do rarities, but I don't know, for some reason it hurts my eyes. The white looks good though. What do you guys think? I don't know, for some reason, after now that I see it with, let me try something. I think I like the white. I think I like the white like this. Full, completely, solid or whatever. The white's good. I don't know if I like the slightly opaque. But I will do this. What makes so many games is just making one? Dude, in the past maybe 3 weeks or 3 months, I've worked on 2 games. 2. We plan on releasing? Well, I mean, a good MVP would be like it'd be nice to have like an MVP tomorrow. Getting some like uh getting drops, making it so people can have gold items, having a leaderboard, um maybe like a boss that people can fight. I need to do enemy damage though. Yeah, the leaderboards will be a physical object here. Dude, isn't this way of development so much better? Constantly having play tests, constantly getting people in, getting feedback. How do you know when there's enough content for release? The game was a sort of soft release. How do you attach the accessories? I'm using relative positioning. I use 2 object space and then I weld them together. But yeah, I mean, over time, the goal is that I add golden items, diamond items for release. People can fight, people can do whatever. I can work on a little bit of attacking. So there's a little bit of like, you can dodge or whatever. I've got to add in a roll for dodging. I'm going to do client reported damage, I think. So that way, if someone's lagging, they'll still, like, it'll still feel good for them. And then I'll do fishing. I also gotta do shop or monetization. But the monetization, I think, is gonna be, you'll be able to buy 3 different items, like premium items, luck, and that'll be it. What's the benefit of fishing? It's gonna be like a health pot, I think. Like, you'll be able to get food and health pots. It'll be something to AFK, to be honest with you. Have you tried the enhanced UI corner and new UI shadows beta features? Nope. Not yet. I slept and woke up and you're still live. Yeah, bro, the grind never stops. All right, you guys ready to code this? Or nah, right? All right, let's first set this up. Like, name everything. I won't be dirt read my comment, dog. What are you, dude? What are you doing? Disclaimer. Price. Result. Okay. So layout order is going to be chance 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, we got these all done. Okay, now we can create the module. Pop quiz time. What is the first method that I create for every single piece of UI? Anybody know? Bingo! Lucky Hub got it. Dude, this guy's a fan. Holy fuck. Dude, I knew you were a fan. I didn't realize it was that bad. It's actually pathetic. This guy hates so much, but he loves me. He loves me so fucking much. It's actually pathetic. I like to look at your bad code to learn what not to do. Yeah, look at him. Look, dude, he's got a little smile on his face too. Did Fantasy, what the fuck is that sentence? What did you just ask me? Okay. Next. If name equals gold, else. For your next game, you should try to animate everything in code. Like, including sword swing. I could whip out Desmos and try. Oh, broken. I'm gonna go make some food. I haven't eaten since breakfast, so 1 second. Yo, take a look at this. I ran out of bowls. So this is what we're working with today. What did we think? Leaf would never do this. You guys think RPG or Drill Bit has a better chance? What are you guys more excited for? Because I don't care about going mega viral. Bro, keep quiet about the condo game. I don't want people knowing about it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, no new project. Do you guys want me to do like voice lines for this game? Dude, I think I want to make I think I want to make NPCs and I want to do their voices like you click on an NPC, it's like oh my god. I have a little kitty running around the lobby. No tween. Physics to shoot out. And then run service alert. I'm moving cereal. That's a gold and that's a rainbow. You mother flipper, right? Is this game being developed faster than you think a normal person could do it? Or do you think it's being developed about the same pace? That's not the problem. The problem is, will you release Cuck? Why are you so mean? Let's dive into that. Why are you so fucking cruel? You call me Cuck, it makes me sad. You you try to be nice, and that's trying. Thank you, Devsoy. Dark matter, what is that? I played Pet Simulators, but I didn't play that far in. I didn't play Pet Sim X past like the first few updates. I mean cereal. I can work tomorrow, but I'm gonna stay up watching you. Dude, no. Don't do that. Sleep well, go to work. I like my cereal not that soggy. No, I'm be working on my game while I do that. I feel motivated. I sold 25% for like 15k USD. Damn! Damn! You made more Robux than I've ever have on Roblox. God, I'm a fucking waste, aren't I? You made more than me if it makes you feel any better. Well, I mean, I guess it does. Happy's made more than I have. If you count Leaf, the average CCU in Rafflecopter is 2K. Wait, really? Wait, we're actually, like, insane. Okay, now tell me what it is without Leaf. Okay. Create the gradients. Okay. Browser games got a chance on Roblox? Yeah, for sure. Alright, what do we think? Took 5 hours for that? Yeah. This game's dev is fucking hopeless. I ranked up in Overwatch listening to your voice. Oh. I fell asleep when you started that UI and just woke up. No, you didn't. When I started that UI, that was like 30 minutes ago. Cuck. I've been offered a buyout before for original drill bit. I mean the level UI? Oh. Yeah, you like it? Yes, it looks great. Thank you. Yeah, now we got this enchanting. I might dial back the pink. Yeah. Item converter done before ending stream? Yeah. Yeah, this is almost done. I just got to do the item component now. Make it so you can click on them. Render your inventory. It should be pretty easy, I think. Playable tonight? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. Nah, probably not. Then 50 plus useless features no one wants afterwards? Actually, no, this is the only useless feature no one wants that I'm adding for release. I gotta create the button component. I've got to create the, I've got to create these. I've got to do tooltips. Let's think real quick. So we're gonna do tooltips, item, power calculation, replicate stats through stat resolver. Make a stinky link store that makes the enemies sick and vomit. How about when I add fishing, I'll add a fish that has like a stinky aura. Okay, tooltips, item power calculation, replicate stats through stat resolver. Has Leaf cut you off after making it to the big leagues? Raffle. Yeah. I tried reaching out to him and he doesn't talk to me anymore. It's whatever though. I mean, people move on, people grow apart. Okay. Tooltips, item power calculation, replicate stats through stat resolver. For you, are you? No, he was in stream just like maybe a couple hours ago. During admin abuse, he was here asking what we wanted, and he was giving it. I know the Sheesh was hype. I'm glad he's branching out. Okay, item power calculation, replicate stats through stat resolver. Drops. What are we gonna do? Oh, enemy fighting. Enemy fights back. Mini boss. Boss. Monetization. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Um... Where does he give my remote? It's on this one. I work on a Corey Zone just for you. Aw. You want to add a little teapot in it? I'm kidding. Yeah, I do want to do guild houses. Two X drops. What else? I can add a drop or two, dude. That'd be hype. Let's just look at guest quests and see what the monetization was like in that game. There is one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Um... Yeah. Yeah, it's open testing right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the reason why it's tricky is because the it bugs me too, but the issue is if this was a UI gradient, like this is a little bigger than I'll show you. The item itself is a little bigger than the bar. So when it grows, it's going to be bigger. It's going to be bigger than the bar. And so it's hard to like figure this out, but I don't know, maybe I will. I haven't decided. Use UI gradients. I know the UI gradient thing, but because it's bigger, you can't really do that. Two X drops, 100 storage, 500 storage. One sec. I don't know what VIP would do. Maybe rainbow drops. Gold / rainbow drops. So you can get base ones, and then you can get golds or rainbow drops. Oh yeah, I guess you gold as well. What is gold even used for right now? Gold has no usage. I guess yeah. VIP. More XP, more gold. More gold, and then a golden link sword. We can also get gold and rainbow free to pro and then increase the game passes. Yeah, it'll be a really small chance for gold and then a really small chance for rainbow. But this will just make it so it's a little bit more common. Okay, we got VIP, 2x drops, more storage, gold rainbow drops, an exclusive hat, weapon, and then we got our products. I think this is fine. I don't think I need any more. And if I want more, I'll just add it later. But this is fine. This is more than enough. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is pretty good. I don't know what the pricing will be for these. Probably cheap. Like 9 Robux, 19 Robux. Nah, no magnet. No magnet. It'll just you'll always collect them. Server luck, please. Hell no, no. I think enemy fights back is gonna be the last thing I do, by the way. I don't feel like doing it. Well, I mean, I do have an idea for it. It's just I don't wanna. I never said it was scummy. Also, I mean, if we really want to talk about the psychology behind it, the reason why it's so, the reason why it's perceived as scummy, and maybe I've said it's scummy in the past, is that I mean it kind of is. You bait someone into buying stuff and have a 15-minute cooldown, and as they've already spent a lot of like, it's small purchases at the beginning that slowly gets bigger and bigger, so you don't even realize that you're spending that much money. And then by the time you've already spent it all, you realize, oh, I just spent 30,000 Robux. I mean, especially, dude, a timed reward where you drop 50,000 plus Robux, 15 minutes, it's definitely scummy. Thanks for the member, bro. Can you show progress? Yeah. Okay, so I just finished up this UI, where you can make rainbow and gold items. I've got to actually code these because right now they don't do anything. These buttons. I added this top part of the menu. You remind me of my ex. Easy to manipulate. What the fuck? And then I don't know if you've seen this. Did you see the attacking and drops? I think you did, if I remember correctly. And then, Z. You're gonna love this. Happy told me I should work on my UI. So take a look. Ready? Oh, wait. Fuck. Take a look at the inventory menu I made. I think he'll be very pleased. So this is sort of what I was thinking. Looks like shit. Yikes. You guys don't like it? Did you steal this? Yes, I did. He will not approve of this. Oh. Well, do you think he'll still pay me for the month? Because I'm really running low on like grocery money. I literally like, dude, my water got shut off, so I'm eating out of a pot right now. Cause I have no more water to like clean stuff. CLV, what's wrong with you? I wouldn't bet on it, dude. My water got shut off because I can't pay for the bill. Happy said he'd pay me last month and I still haven't gotten it. Sylvie, what is wrong with you? Can you stop this making me sad? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's just my life, bro. You don't gotta feel bad. Can you not get out of the contract? Nope. You're gonna need to find a new gig on the side. It's not going to cut it, to put it frank with you. I'm glad you're I'm glad you're proud of it, though. Thanks. Thank you, Z. Okay. To be quite honest with you guys, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. I've been streaming all day. Tomorrow will not be a long stream. I've got chess club. Why are your streams always so short? How long have I been live? It's at least been like 10 hours. Dude, it's been 10.5 hours. Yeah, guys, I'm going to bed. I appreciate you for being here. This game is really coming along fast. I think I'm going to publish, so you guys, if you want to, you can like test the fighting. Later, or tomorrow, I'll have the rainbow stuff working. Rainbow and gold stuff. I think that'll be cool to mess around with. And I might work a little bit off stream on the item component. Mainly because I want to watch a little bit of YouTube while I work. But yeah. I'll be live maybe tomorrow morning, but most definitely tomorrow night, so we can continue working on this, because this is it's probably getting pretty close. He hates us. I hate Vizen. Nobody else. So, take care, guys. Good night. Have a good rest of your day. Sleep well. Be safe. And if you ever need anybody, there's always people in the Discord server. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye.